Hello everyone and welcome to Laurence Plays, and it's a Monday so we're playing some more Factorio, Planetary Pioneers, and Sophia is trying to annoy me as usual. I suppose I should probably unmute him really. There we go.
Hello.
Stop that.
Hello, Jack.
I'm even in map mode, so I can't even run and hide. Right, so hello, welcome everyone. Hello Riddler, hello Inks, goodbye Dr. Nightmint apparently, and hello Doopy, welcome one and all. And yes, Riddler, we are indeed off on. Well, it depends whether you're watching last week and possibly the week before. I can't remember when Sophia first came out here. Ooh, what's happened to my frames per second? Anyway, horrible things are happening. Oh, blueprints, that explains it. You've been messing around with things between streams and then just pasting in a blueprint across the entire factory again, haven't you?
No, I'm just building a third reactor on Novus.
Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, so we are now out on Vulcanus, which is going to give us new interesting things to play with, and things are going fairly well. As you can see here, these are oil refineries. As you can see here, we've got a foundry up and working, and then there's a couple more down here that are doing things. So yes, stuff is happening. Hello, Inkson. Thank you very much for the super chat. I'm glad you're appreciating the enjoyment, the content, and yes, indeed, the community and the people who occasionally callously shoot you for no good reason. Right. Yes. So over on Norvis. Right, yes, so multi-drop as in multiple stations, multiple trains taking different resources to the same station. So if we look at this one down here, where we are making military science, this station over here is requesting iron and copper and steel. All of those are being brought into the same station and then distributed around out to all the various machines that need them. Up here we have another one that is getting in wood and coal dust and stone bricks. So because we have 4 stations on each city block, if we have a science pack that requires 6 inputs and 1 output, like this one does, that's not going to fit in if you only have 1 station per resource. Now, at the moment, yes, technically we could stick in another station here and another one here and so on, and then get it up to 8 stations per. And possibly we could do there might be other shenanigans we could do as well. But we don't want to do that because we're going to use this space in the future for other stuff. And so, yes, we have not come up with a way of being able to drop off more than one thing at an individual station. Because the reason was that Mark's system used the station's name to signify what it was requesting. So it would be called something like, well, this one, as you can see, is called LTN requester for wood, coal dust, and stone bricks. And LTN doesn't care what things are called, so that's absolutely fine for grey science. But previously, when we were using Mark's system, it would look for stations of a specific name, and the naming pattern he was using and detecting from didn't have the capacity for multiple resources in there. So he wasn't able to come up with a way of having it accept multiple trains. But yes, if you want to play around with it, and if you can come up with a way that does work and allows you to bring in multiple resources, then yes, please let us know in Discord and tell Mark how you've done it, and he'll probably be very interested to hear it.
Yes, I would.
Additionally, the other thing that it does that you can't, I think we weren't doing, and now people suggest a few ideas, but none of them were. Anyway. The other thing that we can do with LTN that we can't do with this sort of system is round robin, and that's when you send stuff to the first station, then you send stuff to the second station, to the third station, all of which are requesting the same thing. So, for example, if we're making green circuits here, we want to take them to the blue circuits and the red circuits and the mall and so on and so on. And if you just have without LTN, it won't do that. It will always deliver them to the closest station that's actually asking for them. Now, you could probably do something clever by having a counter that gets reset whenever a train drops off, and then delivering to the thing with the highest number on that counter, so set that as the priority. You could maybe do something like that, or that wouldn't quite be a round robin, but it would be for the stations that had least recently had a train deliver stuff. So maybe you could do something like that, but we didn't anyway. Having a warehouse would be slightly better, because then you'd be able to have all 6 of your inserters dumping out into the warehouse stuck in here. However, it wouldn't actually help all that much, because you'd still have to. It wouldn't help at all with the Mark's train system, or the Marky train network problem, because you'd still only have the one station that all those things were coming into. So it wouldn't make any difference to the area where we're actually having the problem in this particular game, and that is very laggy. Tristan, I think I might need you to pull the game speed down a bit, because this is, well, it hasn't actually mattered yet, but it's definitely very, very laggy. Thank you. 90? That is not correct. I'm surprised. I haven't been dropped yet.
That even lagged for me.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh no.
FPS now.
Yeah, me too.
Corrected it fairly quickly.
Okay.
Separate things that need to be done. 500.
It took a while for the correction to propagate. Dear. Oh, you said
Slow it down
you said.
massively so that people catch up.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Things always go well around here.
Oh,
I may have to buy a faster processor. Right, so it's not that the station is sending multiple signals. It's that the station has to have a name that is the thing that it is asking for. So, and unfortunately, you can't rename a station based on a circuit network signal. So if I drop in a red cable like that, just to demonstrate, so get this panel up here, you see you can do various things, but you can't actually set the name of the station, at least in vanilla. My whole point was to implement as much of LTN in vanilla as possible. So that wouldn't have worked, unfortunately. I mean, we could switch through what signals are being sent into the station, but we can't rename the station like that. Okay, well, that was a bit of a diversion. How have things been going out on How have things been going out on Vulcanus while I've been busy talking about that?
Well, I'm busy with them all. I haven't really checked up on
Oh,
them.
okay.
So I gave Tristan a job over here. I asked him for 30 wood a second out, and I'm hoping he produces some sort of system that is foolproof and is ready to be restarted whenever if it fails.
If he makes a system that's foolproof, we will just make a better fool.
This system is fine because it coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid, and is all that's needed to kickstart it.
Oh, okay.
And it's only actually the coal that's not needed for running it normally.
Okay, so it's just have a system that chucks in a couple of pieces of coal whenever it fails, and it should be fine, and it'll always be fine.
Yeah.
Laurence, if you would like something to do here,
yes, please.
I would, somewhere along this lava pit, somewhere, I want to do the same thing we've done here to the left with the smelting stuff. So I want to be producing basically the concrete in the end. What's it called? The refined concrete.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to be producing, iron plates, copper plates, green circuit, steel, concrete, all that kind of stuff. And it's for us to be able to build stuff, to build other stuff, basically, right? So we want to be able to build belts, inserters, all that kind of jazz. Right.
Okay. So I'm trying to think if there's any sort of funny business that is non-obvious in the system you just asked me to produce. Where there's any decisions I need to make you make. But okay, I shall get started on that so I can produce. Yeah, I mean, what
more iron,
piece of
here
copper.
Is there whatever the foundries can produce, let them be produced by foundries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's just whether there's anything funny in the foundry production. But yeah, okay, I'll get on that.
Yes, Tristan.
To let you know, this bacteria can also be converted into sulfur. I'm not expecting us to need much of that, given we have sulfuric acid out of the ground. But we may need some sulfur as sulfur for something.
You might as well add it at some thing like an overflow. If there's too much, then just make a bit of sulfur out of it or something.
Yeah, I was going to do, something like that. But yeah, I'll design something for that.
Cool.
Yeah, it won't be a high rate of sulfur.
We have no steel, and therefore we have no more foundries. Let's see if I can. What can I do? I could nick this one down here that's only making drills. We don't care about too much about those, right?
Mark, do you have any jobs for me?
Sure. Give me a second.
Oh, in fact, that can't work. Let's take that out.
Yes.
Wait, what would you like me to do?
So in here we are making red ammo.
Yep.
And I wanna start providing green ammo to the wall.
Yes, boss, I will start making green ammo. Do you want me to do it in the same block or in a new block?
Well, first we
Ah.
have to research it. I'm noticing.
Yep.
Let's do that quickly.
But that doesn't mean that I can't
Prepared, yeah.
blind them
Yeah, I
correctly.
think so. Initially, I think it's viable to.
It'll be viable to put another stop in to bring in the uranium-238 and just...
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. I think we'll have to move it at one point, but I think for now, just add it in there and feed it in the same belt. Yeah. And you
Yep.
could do a second belt going from the wall back up there to basically yeah, do all the ammo that's on the belt there to upgrade it as well.
Yep, certainly. I will make that happen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, Sophia. So I have a slight dilemma here because I know how I built all of this stuff when I played Vulcanus in my Space Age run. However, I don't want to go in and just start jumping to conclusions and going, oh, he's bound to want it to be done like this and that sort of thing. So I think it's probably I sort of want to make you give me more direction and say, oh, I want you as to where you want things to be laid out, because otherwise I will go in and build with the benefit of hindsight.
Right. Okay. This one makes it from lava into what is it? Iron.
Molten iron,
right?
yes.
Yeah. Then do copper here, I guess, and
Okay.
you'll have two pipes. One is iron on one side, one is copper on the other side.
Yep.
Basically.
Okay.
And the steel, does that also come from the molten iron, or does it come from?
Yes, steel plate comes from molten iron.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you'll just feed off that pipe then.
Okay.
But yeah, well, we need stuff built to build other stuff. So some of the stuff I would like you to place there is a foundry that makes pipes, for instance.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, that sort of thing that's nice and straightforward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just sort of start building things, and then you can come along and go, what have you done, in about half an hour.
Yeah. That is probably how it would go. Yeah.
You've worked with Laurence before then, haven't you?
Sorry.
You've worked with him
Actually,
before,
I
haven't
can't
you?
put that in yet.
Mm.
Put that in.
Yeah, I fear the
that
worst.
makes steel. Yeah, because we need to make some steel. Steel first is the absolute priority, because we don't have any. We don't have enough steel to make more foundries, so that's going to be my first limiting factor. So we'll start off with that. That is powered. Good. Right. While I wait for some steel to be made, let's have a quick look at chat. So yes, hello M8. Welcome. Good to have you around. And yes, Ridley. Yes. Yeah. Vulcanus is definitely another planet and going to be fun to play with. And wow, you've not missed a stream yet. Nice. Thank you very much. Doopy's also on a 5-stream streak, so that's great too. Looked into using the selector combinator when a station is sending multiple signals. Oh no! All requesters had a name that was based on the requesters had a name that was based on the resource they were asking for, and then they sent a signal out on the network saying what they wanted. So the train wouldn't be sent to a location like it is with LTN. It would be sent to a station that was requesting that specific resource. So yeah, so it was very much reliant on the name of the station. One station in each direction. Yeah, it's a nice idea, but no, absolutely not. That would cause all kinds of train chaos. That's nice one, Jeff. I'm glad to hear you've picked up the Planetary Pioneers mod. It's that's Tristan put minutes of effort into producing that, so I'm glad it's catching on. That was
It's actually a fair bit of effort.
Oh, was it a fair bit of effort? Sorry, I apologise. I apologise for under what's naming.
I had to go through all of the mods and check. I was checking which were the ones that were dependent on others, so I'm only actually saying install the highest dependency kind of thing.
Fair. Yeah, I tried to do that for the various setup things, and but it was not the easiest thing to work out at a quick glance. So yes, I can understand it being a little bit of a faff for you, actually. All right, there we go. Right, so now we've got foundries making. Oh, why is there a? Nope, you're making molten. You're supposed to be making molten copper from lava like that, and then I guess you can unload there and like that. There's probably going to be enough stone coming into there from the iron production. We're going to need a lot more of that. And then okay, I do actually need another foundry up here, which sadly does not fit into the nice neat pattern that I've nearly got established. But we'll put the chest in there anyway. So that when we eventually we are feeding the steel up to there, and hopefully we'll eventually have enough. That can then start making the copper plates. And then we've got some basic ingredients. Now that I'm just putting them into chests for the time being, because it's a place to start, and will allow us to make sure that any machinery we're trying to make has got sufficient. But then I can start putting it onto belts and making a bus and other sort of such shenanigans. It appears I need another roboport, so we'll put you up there to get as much range out of it as possible. And more power as well. We'll put you in there. That works better. Okay, so that is an immediate start. Let's drop down another foundry and check what other recipes we can make in one of these things. So we've dealt with the we've made the molten iron and molten copper. We may at some point require concrete mix from lava, which is going to require sand and lava and water. Okay, so that's going to be another one to put in on the lava matron here. But I think this might have to go a bit further down. Now what I could do here, let's get rid of this for a minute. I could have in a machine in here to crush the stone into sand, and then immediately feed that into a machine on the other side that's making the concrete mix. That feels like a good idea. So let's put in. Are we using? What assembly machines have we got on this planet? We've got 2s. Okay, cool. The copper plates don't go. Oh yeah, you're right. I need to flip that machine around. Thank you. That one. There we go. So that goes from there into there, and then we'll put in another foundry in there. If I spend the whole stream talking about foundry, then you'll think I'm playing the other game that I've been looking at recently. Okay, and you are going to crush that down. This should be a crusher, actually. Crushers? Of course, crushers are a thing we have on this planet. Let's use one of them instead. And then I can move that up and that up. Oh. It's because I'm standing in the way. There we go. Move that up as well. And then we want you to start making concrete mix. Sounds like a good... Oh, we need water as well. Okay, well that's not going to happen anytime soon. But we'll put in the infrastructure for it. We'll put this machine in here anyway. So it can start working as and when it's ready. I will remove that restriction so we can just crush that. And we'll have a supply of sand available. No, we don't have big crushers available yet. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was looking at Jeff's comment a little while ago. Yeah, so trying out all of the planets, excellent, and yeah, getting away from Lignumis is a very good start. Although you'll find your way back there at some point, I can promise you that. Hello, Peter. Welcome. Inks tells us that the wood bacteria that you're using over there that comes from the sulfur shenaniganry is only producible on this planet, so we're not going to be able to take that off and start using that on Norvis like the last bacteria we found.
Okay.
That's a shame. Need sulfur explosives. Yeah, not copper. Fine. We're actually quite enjoying the extra steps of needing to produce wood on all the other planets. It's produced some interesting stuff, like and with especially with the other plastic recipe. 'Cause for example, over on Norvis, we've now got these blocks where we've got loads and loads of tree growing happening up here, which is chucking wood in down here and then plastic out of the bottom, but going through the Cupra Vidas recipe. So that's quite fun, and it means we've got this spaceship which has greenhouses on it, which is just inherently amusing. So yeah, it's given us some nice new challenges, and I think because a lot of the challenges get split between the 5 of us, it's not quite as annoying as when you get out to a new planet and go, oh, for goodness sake, I have to do wood again. Although maybe it will after we get to planet number 15 or so. We shall have to see. But yeah, we're quite enjoying having it in there. Yes, the hot metals do make direct insertion a little bit problematic, shall we say. Yes, you're quite right, Inks. Water supply is fairly easy on Vulcanus. I just don't know if we've got any. Oh no, we do have some actually. So yeah, I can just pipe this over from here. All right, let's stick that in now because why not?
Sophia, do we have a coal supply somewhere?
Yes. Not on
There we go.
the network, but on a belt.
Actually, it could be botted because it should only use a tiny amount of it to prime the first machine.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're building all this on a coal patch right here. So I'm pulling some coal.
That's probably
here.
enough, to be honest, for now.
So you could either take a belt
Melt it down
of
from
this,
there and then across.
yeah, somewhere, or
No.
you can put it in a chest for bots, whichever you prefer.
Okay, I will not put it in quite yet, and I will get some bots to bring over a few pieces because I noticed there's some in the logistics system.
Yep.
Do we have chemical plants being made soon?
Right, so we've got to here. Iron ore melted.
I don't think
Don't care.
We'll have
Do
them
care.
being made
Got that.
soon, but we
Don't
have
care.
a few.
Glass, okay.
Oh, we don't have a few anymore.
Let's see. I have one on me. I'll put that in the network.
We can, interestingly, we can make glass in a foundry. I thought you might like to know, as well as aluminium and gold, but those are expected.
Can we make chemical plants?
In a foundry?
Mhm.
No, you can make foundries, deep miners, and big mining drills.
Alright, so I'm gonna add them all here for a chemical plant production.
And belts as well.
Yes, those are gonna be needed. Although, can you make the belts in the foundries, perhaps?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You can make those are things. Those are all things you can make in foundries.
Chemical plants as well.
Oh, not chemical plants, but you can make all types of belts. You can make pipes and you can make concrete. That requires concrete mix.
Right. So yeah, whatever you make there, make sure that they're provided to the network, and yeah, we can build stuff.
So how are things arranged around here? We've got all the stuff that Sphere has built over here is just, I don't know. It's just putting stuff into chests. Is that what you want? Do you want stuff to just be put into chests? How bot heavy are you going, or are you expecting me to make belts of iron, steel, copper coming out of here?
I mean, if they're available to be made from like
100%
liquid
bot.
stuff, then they use these. Otherwise, just use a bot.
Right. Okay.
Because I think this everything feels a bit placeholdery until we have like everything unlocked.
Okay. Oh yes, that's concrete. So I want you to make concrete. Oh wait, if I move that down and that down, then I might be able to do this just with a single underground pipe from there to there. Lovely. That's going to make taking concrete mix, make concrete. Do you say you wanted refined concrete as well?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think don't think you can make refined concrete in a foundry. So that's going to have to be how are we doing refined. What's refined concrete? It is Oh, it's not concrete. Right. Okay. Right. So I've got a better recipe for making the concrete, but not for making refined concrete. So I guess that means I need to bring this over to where the refined concrete is currently being made. Where's the concrete pipe? Here is the concrete pipe.
Is U238 on the train network?
Oh, that was
Yes.
laggy.
Excellent. Thank you.
Oh,
In that case, I'm nominally expecting this to start working in a moment.
Okay, cool.
I appreciate the belt work is a bit spaghetti, but you know.
Your issue may be getting some uranium, because last stream we were rather lacking in it.
Ah.
yeah, that sounds familiar.
I found a uranium patch that we can mine. Oh no.
Is it way outside the factory?
It's
Oh no, it's only slightly outside the factory.
yeah, exactly. That's why the oh no, it's like oh that would be really aggravating just to push that wall up like 2 chunks.
Yeah. So you're not planning on coming to Vulcanus anytime soon then?
Well, that's kind of the thing. Is it's a lot of effort to push the wall up 2 chunks
Yeah.
for such a relatively benign game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It'll catch up. We added the balancing between het and dull uranium last time, so and the amount
yes, I remember that.
providing amount is quite low. So with round robin, you should get some stuff.
Alright, fantastic. Thank you.
We apparently have
could you
1.3 million uranium ore available in mines, and we're using it at 846 per minute. So we've got a day of it. We've got a day of it available. It's just we're not pulling it out of the ground. It's just not being produced all that quickly. Probably because there's only one tiny mine producing it over here or something. Hang on, that one's got 3.1 million. That can't have been added to what's it?
Oh, could you flip?
Yeah, it hasn't been added. Let's do that. If I can remember how. Let's see if I can remember how. I think, is it Alt-Y? I think so. Do I draw a box around it or do I just click on it? Maybe I've got the wrong tool. Let's see if I can remember how to add one of these things. Where's the yarm? Yarm.
Just put down a mass deconstruction because about 4 bajillion construction bots have all just taken off at once.
No.
I hope that wasn't me.
No?
No, that
No?
would never happen. No.
It's just the way that my screen has suddenly got obliterated by bots flying past. I was like,
Oh dear. Yeah, okay.
We're moving module city
Yeah.
to the mall.
And you get I like how you get the bot fireworks when they suddenly realise they've run out of power. And they all just go
There's
boom
something
out in...
satisfying about it, isn't there?
There is, but it's also horrifying.
That's horrifying.
Just the sheer number of bots, basically. And what it's probably done to our FPS. Right.
We are running at 54, it's true.
We were already, to be fair. But still.
Hello, I'm here. To
Hello,
also
here,
assist.
I'm Mike.
Resource monitor, that one. Right, so I take that and I click on...
Since Laurence is ignoring me, could you make pipes, please?
Yes, I am going to do that right now.
Thank you.
It's so weird that the curved pipes, the piped grounds, require regular pipes even from foundries.
Ooh. I cannot... Apparently not mouse.
Do used to belts.
Yeah. Yes, that would be nice if that was included in the...
Yeah, you're going to
this-
struggle there because we don't have any pipes.
I could remove the pipes that are making what are you doing? Oh, I see.
The ones at the top of the lava.
Yes, and also the ones that are doing the copper, I guess, because we don't seem
You
to
don't
need
want
copper
to
at the
remove them
moment.
like that. Because they're going to be taken off somewhere random.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And
Is there
you've
any?
left it too late.
Yeah, you're right.
You just have to
Fine.
make some out of the iron in the chest. There you go. Oh, they
Could-
turn out hot.
It makes sense, I suppose. Hot pipe. Right. Okay. What's next? I've deliberately put that over there out of the way so I can look at it. So big mining drills might be a good thing to produce. Deep miners I don't think we care about at the moment. Foundries we're already making. So that's everything from the construct production tab. I've looked through the intermediates tab and there's nothing there that specifically leaps out, except there's gears and iron sticks and low density structures, all of which are kind of useful, but at this point we aren't particularly interested in unless we decide we need them for something else. So possibly making belts would be, we're going to need wood to make belts, of course. So we won't be doing that for a little while. And then we've done everything else that can be done with foundries so far.
So what is required for the refined concrete?
Sorry?
What is required to make the refined concrete?
We are making concrete mix now, and that's being piped off to the old system that was made previously over here. To be made into refined concrete. So we could start making the iron. Actually, we should start making the iron. I think I'll remove that and we'll start doing that locally because we can do the iron sticks. So let's put in an.
Right. Actually, so these are no longer needed, right? The concrete builders here.
Correct. So if I want you to make iron sticky irons. Like that. Do that, and then that's going to need. So instead of the concrete mix coming along here, I want it to actually go up like this, and then it'll be a case of copying. So it's this system. We're going to be bringing in the sticks, but we're going to be making them with a foundry because that's cheaper. Actually, I say cheaper. The iron is basically unlimited because it's being made from lava, and the expensive thing is now the foundries themselves. So this isn't necessarily the most sensible way of doing it, but never mind. So but I'll take this anyway.
Please, sir, can I have some more work?
Grr.
Arg.
Trying to produce bacteria now, so we should get the first one actually looping soon. But it's
So you have been able to produce bacteria for
2%
years.
chance.
Ha ha ha.
Could you add another steel smelter and another wood city block?
Steel and wood city block. Wood city block like this one, yeah?
Like that one, yes.
Yep.
Without the stuff on top, so more like this one.
Yep. Gotcha. Steel. I'm going to write that down because I am going to forget otherwise. I shall put it in the to-do list.
Ooh.
Assigned to me. Hooray! And steel.
And actually, let's have this go this way for future expansion potential. And then on the end of that, stick in an inserter and another yellow chest because apparently that's how we roll these days. Okay, so that's going to be we'll slightly limit the maybe 2 stacks. And actually, that said, it's just molten iron, which is just lava, so that's not exactly expensive.
30 times now and no bacteria produced.
Have you brought your bad luck to this game as well?
Apparently.
And
Well, no, it's a 2% chance, so it's not actually unreasonable yet.
Okay.
and that's the starter recipe.
Starter thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll probably kick in at some point, and then we'll have more than we know what to do with.
So yeah, you want to walk me through what you built?
Do you want to see if it works first?
No, it's fine. I trust you.
Okay, so the one that's actually running is the starter culture here. Sulfuric acid, calcite, and coal is the special starter thing. Then
so you're just chucking that in by hand at the moment, are you? But that bottom belt is presumably for the coal at some
by
point.
bot, but yes.
Okay.
So I might bring it in by belt, or I might just go. It doesn't matter.
Sophia seems to be allergic to belts, so.
So then that dumps it on the near side of the output belt, and then it will run round, being picked up by whatever machine needs it, which then turns it with sulfuric acid and calcite into 4 of it. So 1 turns into uses up 1 and produces 4, so a gain of 3.
Top half of your stack isn't ever going to run unless you load some in manually, because this splitter over here.
Yes. Yeah, I need to do.
You could put a long inserter in here.
Oh yeah, that'll do actually. Yeah. Because I only need 1 to actually.
And then
Well,
it'll-
continue the demonstration here, yeah?
So, yeah, they'll each gradually kick in, and that will then spoil into wood and be output up at the top right. The 3 here making sulfur will just take from 1 specific machine each, just as a very low priority. Create a trickle of sulfur. If we need it faster, we can add more. And it needs the water piping in at the moment, which I haven't done yet.
So a question which you may not know the answer to is this like the Cupra Avidas, where it doesn't die if it's sat in the output of a machine?
Don't know yet. Haven't made any.
You don't know yet. Okay, fair enough.
Nope. I've just put another 50 through, so we've gone 65 through total, and not produced any yet.
That is
But
2%.
That's the assumption probably that you have, that it will
Yes.
probably not spoil in the output slot.
Yes, I am currently reliant on that.
Yes.
Yes. Cool. Because that means this one will only ever really run here to
What?
output if everything is full.
No, it will run once at the start to get it running, and then it should never run again.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the inserter is only enabled if there's 0 sulfuric bacteria on the belt.
Yep. Cool. That's nice.
And in the chemical plant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's reading those as well.
Oh, in
Oh,
that
oh,
chemical
that
plant
one,
above
yeah.
it. Yeah, okay, I see.
Come on, produce 1.
Nice.
It says products finished 89. It's just lying.
90, yeah.
Who do we lose? Oh, Mark. They went to another.
Mike and Mark have gone off to talk. Have gone off to have a little quiet time together.
Cool.
Quakecore has been dobbing you guys in, saying apparently you wanted to kill me with a train last time. Hello, Chloe. Welcome. Doopy is pointing out that we'll never get any underground pipes out of this system, although we appear to have done, because it needs cold ones to build. We need cold pipes in order to build. So yes, you're quite right.
Someone
Oh,
presumably
right. Okay, yeah,
Oh.
sure, yeah. I'll solve this.
Yes, you will. Yeah, the 2% is an XCOM 2%, where it'll take you 150 cycles to get a success.
115 now, so next batch should hit that then.
How many times does it run? Oh, I see. There's more. Another 50 coal being brought in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the maths, but you have to be quite unlucky for 115 cycles. Sorry, 120 cycles to not have produced anything with a 2% chance of producing something. Oh, there we go! Hurrah! 123 cycles in. Oh, and then it worked again on the next one as well. So twice out of 126.
No, that's the first one finishing.
I thought some more came out. No, I think some more came out of the initial one as well.
It is spoiling in the output.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Well, that's going to be fun.
Oh yeah, so it is. Okay, well, that'll be, as you say, fun. So the question is, and it's only got a 1 minute spoil time as well, so that's going to be even more fun.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Well, what's interesting now, Tristan, can you come up with a way to almost kind of like force this to always have a loop in some fashion? It could even be worth just dumping excess stuff into the lava pits, just to always have a loop, in order to not rely on this thing.
It churns through calcite doing that.
And sulfuric acid.
Yeah.
Sure, but if
Yeah,
it's only
less.
one machine going,
Yeah.
instead of this one, have one machine going all the time.
Yeah.
I think
So we
that could be done.
should see some wood fairly soon. It's the problem with the spoilage bars is it's very, very hard to tell when they're all lined up horizontally like this exactly how much is left. But I think it's very little. There we go. Now there's wood starting to appear. All right, we have now got
Where do
some
you want
wood.
there?
Put it here.
Hooray! It's I mean, it's starting to become part of the course. You announcing that you got wood. That was funny. You may laugh now.
Right, I'm going to pull up the old refined concrete production system because I've replaced it with a new one that comes from the better way of making iron. Although it hasn't actually made any yet.
20.
What's going on here? Oh, there's no. Oh, it needs steel as well. Ah, bah.
Yes, that's manually set. Just override it.
Yep, there it is. You,
Also remember to prime your wood production. The new city block.
I will do that when it's finished building.
Grr. I did not notice that
I've
required
not
steel.
marked them as done yet. I've marked them as. I haven't actually marked them. In my handwritten notes, they're in progress.
Ink says we're better off letting the wood production die and then restart it when there's a shortage of when we actually run out. And also consider that there is also apparently another recipe that turns bacteria directly into wood rather than just waiting for it to spoil, and it's more efficient. I don't know if we've got that yet though, so that's a thing to consider checking into.
Yeah, Tristan, that's your homework.
You know what? Let's set this one down here to only unload actual steel rather than hot steel. It doesn't really matter, but it's going to keep it a little bit neater on the belt. Actually, no, it's all cooled down by the time it gets up there, so it doesn't really matter either way. Okay, so we're now producing many of the things that can be made from that. So yeah, it's going to belts are probably going to be the next thing we want to start producing from the foundries.
That's exactly what I'm looking at right now.
And so
the problem is the wooden ones cannot be made in foundries, so they will have to be made.
Which makes sense. The wood would just catch fire. However, the wooden ones can be made in the sawmills. So if you still want the 50% productivity bonus on that stage as well, then yeah, you can put the wood into a sawmill to make it into.
Isn't there a thing about sawmills no longer being placeable on a number of surfaces?
Ones with no atmosphere.
Possibly.
Right, okay, gotcha.
This planet does have an atmosphere, but I think it's a very CO2 heavy atmosphere. Let's see if I can tell.
Where do we have the sawmills? I'm looking. Can't find it.
They are.
I mean, from a sort of IRL perspective.
There we go.
high
Lumber
CO2
mill, it's called.
I can see Volcanus
Wait.
on there. On the list.
fair enough.
of allowed.
No. So they can be used on lots of planets, but Vulcanus is not one of them.
They need greater than or equal to 10% oxygen.
Just try slapping down a blueprint of one, and if it says no can do.
True.
Yeah, we tried. Yeah, I tried. It said no.
Okay.
Computer said no. So we're going to have to make them in assembly machines, but we're still going to get all the bonuses from the other end stages, depending on how far we go. So it's not too bad.
So that 3% oxygen is less than 10% oxygen.
I like the real difference here between the theorists and the sort of practical engineer. The theorists, what does the textbook say? Let's go and look it up. I'm going through this encyclopedia. the practical engineer, just slap it down. Does it work? No.
Just give it a slap, see what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm noticing that the hot iron sticks coming along here is causing a little bit of a bottleneck. Is probably the right word. And only some of the machines are making the refined concrete. I think another chest in here would be a good idea. So let's take that out for a moment, which will turn everything off conveniently, and then allow me to do this.
I like the way that this is city block here. Like all of the others have got in the middle of them, electric engines, wood, military science, etc. This one, corpse.
Also, didn't someone have the job to remove all cliffs last time?
Only the ones that were in the way.
Also,
So that's
Mike,
what we
I
make
mean,
here.
if you just want to make a shrine to my death there, that's fine. Mike.
All right. I'll make the shrine that you deserve.
Uh-oh.
Oh jeez, that does
Wait, hang
not
on
sound
now.
very good. Hey, Mark.
Yes.
What happened to my city block?
I did nothing. Not me.
Who did things to my city block?
What city block?
Exactly.
Oh, I see.
That's the point.
The one
Right.
that I commandeered to write messages in.
Maybe the message was read and then deleted.
You've lost me. What?
Self-destructed after 10 seconds or something.
Ooh, lag. You've lost me there. What city block?
So I had a city block above the mall, right here, this one, and I had wrote some messages in here, and when they're gone.
Didn't you just write your name?
No.
No.
Not in that one.
Oh, okay.
I wrote subscribe.
Oh, right. Yes, I do remember seeing that one. Okay. It's an important message, to be fair.
It is indeed.
Everybody should be subscribed. I hope you're all
intended
subscribed.
to change it to my name very soon, but you know.
Oh, I should put this pipe back in. There we go. Oh, we're not making we're not making iron ore fast enough anymore. Sorry, molten iron fast enough anymore.
Add another one, another pump.
Okay, Mark, I think I've checked all the city blocks.
Problem with that is going to be getting the
I'm just gonna
this stuff
double
out.
check to be on the safe side.
No, can't do that. Need to get the stone out.
Oh right.
Just pass it back out through the pipe into the lava.
Right.
Yeah, you might get some rather impure lava at that point. There's basically just molten stone and doesn't have enough, or rather, no, very pure lava that doesn't have the impurities of the iron in it.
I do like the idea that you can't landfill just by chucking stone in it. You've got to get proper landfill certified stone, otherwise it doesn't count.
Well, I guess it's not the process of making the landfill adds some sort of solidity and structural integrity to it. If you just chuck all the stone in the water, then it's going to sort of collapse.
You tell Alexander the Great that, and the people who lived in Tyre.
Mike.
He just threw stones in the water until there wasn't anywhere else to go. Sorry,
Doopy is inquiring about why you're slapping your wood, Mike.
Listen, all right. Don't ask questions I can't answer on stream. Yeah. So go on, Mark.
In my note it says fixed stone request amount for purple signs. So please check the stone request purple signs and do some math and see if it's right or not. I don't remember if the train couldn't unload or if it's uneven ratios or something.
Yeah,
like
I'll
that.
see what's going on. Anyways, I'm just double checking the that I've got all the crushers.
Yep.
I think I have. But yeah, better to check than have it go horribly wrong.
Seems reasonable. Sophia is doing stuff in here. I'm going to not get involved because he's probably got a better idea of what he wants to do than I have.
Oh no, I just want to. I just.
Just
want
chuck
to
the
go
stone
with,
somewhere. Yeah.
I'm thinking about where to put the belt making area, but I don't exactly know where.
Yeah, I'm having similar thoughts about the circuit making area because it's going to require both iron and copper, and those are going to be in sort of kind of awkwardly placed. Maybe I'll just start again.
But you can do that in the foundry, right?
No, you can't make circuits in a foundry.
Oh, okay. Can you make the stuff that is required for circuits? Like
Yes.
the...
Copper and iron. Yes, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, you could probably just build them right here, right? And
Oh, it's this wretched one which got a stupid drive.
or you know, above
Yeah.
all this, and just make wires and iron, and just feed that into some
Yeah, that's basically what I was thinking. It's just these.
Do that.
He's getting the iron into the right place. The slightly awkward bit. Although, actually, you know what? Since we don't seem to need all that much copper yet, and we are, no, I don't like that.
I'll do the belts up here, where I'm at right now.
Okay. All right. So we've got copper coming out here. Then I want to have. Actually, no. I want another machine here making copper wire directly. Because we can. Copper wire. That one. And then, you know, for now, I'm not going to worry about having particularly enormous quantities of anything, but we'll have that feeding out onto a belt there, and then I want another one feeding out. Let's just do it over here. I think. Where's there going to be room? But additional resource. I'll leave that. I'll leave room in case I want to produce more. So over here, I'm going to do another machine making molten iron from lava, which is that one, and then making iron plates because we're going to want those like that. Pipe goes there, and then I'm going to want an offshore pump to get some lava up to get the iron out of it, like that. Not the iron, the lava. And of course this is going to require power because everything does. There we go, and then that can output iron plates to here. That goes up there, and then it's just a case of having a load of assembly machines, which you don't see. Oh, there's some. Like that. And the assembly machines will need inserters and exerters, and a belt going up the other side. And we need to tell them what to make. I want you to make green circuits. That one. And I just copy and paste. Boom, boom, boom. And that's. I'm going to say that that's enough for now and declare it so, and then we'll worry about how many more of them we need later. Should I run those downwards? All right, so that's green circuits. Red circuits. We'd need plastic for red circuits, of course. So we're going to need a supply of plastic. Have you thought about that one?
Not in the slightest.
Okay. Right. Well, we've got green circuits. No, we haven't. Why have we not got green circuits? What's going on over here? I've not fed calcite in. Oh, dumbass.
Do we have some other recipe other than oil cracking for plastic? I don't think so, right?
Wood to plastic.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, but also no, he says.
I like the way that my wood production area is self-seeded, because there were already trees there.
Ah, yeah.
Oh,
nice.
interesting.
Yep.
I had genuinely not expected that to happen. I was thinking, oh, I'll come back in a bit and just sort it out.
Also, you're missing a robopod there for.
Yeah, I'm missing two. I'm about to put them in.
Yep.
Okay, I don't seem to have the offshore pump that I need for that. I think this is probably going to be a handcraft. There he is. Iron,
I got
gears
some
and
on me.
pipes. Oh, okay.
I'll-
You just
I'll-
chuck one in the robo network then, please, and it'll
Yep.
should get placed.
On its way.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I see it coming. Boink. Okay, so that should be.
Yeah.
There we go. There's some iron plates. They're a bit too hot at the moment. Oh, we're going to run into the same problem as we're seeing on with the pipes, and not the pipes, the iron sticks over there. These probably do need to be put into a box first.
Yeah, I genuinely didn't expect that to work that well. I'm not going to lie.
Is this your self-seeding plantation?
Yeah, it genuinely, the fact that it had enough trees already there to self-seed, like, I'm actually quite pleased with that. It's such a small thing, but it makes me happy.
I both like and hate this workaround.
What about it?
I mean the
Oh, the workaround for the hot metals, right? Yeah.
yeah.
I know what you mean.
Because it's so trivial to bypass it like this. But then again, that's the simplest and easiest way to do it. So.
Ow, 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 hot metal, ow, 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 burning fingers, ow. Yes, I am being silly. Although it would be quite funny if you did take damage when you picked up hot metals.
I mean, pardon me. Is it Kathleen Fiend that wrote the Gnumis mod?
Yes.
Yeah, part of me would love Kathleen Fiend to have a hot metals link in where if you put hot metals directly onto a belt,
or into a wooden chest,
or into a wooden chest. Yes, you had to do some sort of.
What would you do with them though? Because you don't have anything other than wooden belts and wooden chests at that point.
You would have to put them on the ground.
But then you'd be lifting them up with a wooden inserter, so that would catch fire as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think you sort of make a little bit of a line. Does a wooden inserter have a gold foil? No, it's wood. It is literally just wood.
And also, you're making them in a wooden assembly machine as well. So, sorry, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're making a furnace. Stone furnace. Yeah, that part is okay. But yeah, it's true. You could have your inserter to put them onto the ground, and then another one with a filter that would only pick them up once they're cooled. That would destroy your throughput, though. But you could do it.
The inserter that's picking the wooden inserter does burn stuff to function. So it is.
Okay.
True. So there's something fireproof about it.
Yeah.
In fairness, if you need to burn something to function, then it's effectively steam power. I'm sure there are other reasons that something would work based off burning.
Some sort of cunning Peltier system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But fundamentally, you could theoretically argue that your wooden inserter doesn't actually need fuel, as if it's got a hot metal in its hand.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of looking at
So
it.
it only consumes the fuel if it is holding something that cools, or which has finished cooling.
Oh, Doopy would like to see cooling machines that can cool down metal, so you have to manage the steam and the water. It would be a bit more interesting than just chucking it in a box and then waiting for it to chill a little bit with it, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're quite right.
Yeah, I got to be honest, I'm a little bit disappointed with the hot metals mod.
Yeah.
Such a cool idea. I love it as an idea.
However, I've noticed this is going to lead to some interesting problems over here, because if you notice, we've got these partial stacks. So when we start using iron again, we're going to rip through this stack of 100. Maybe it's going to be okay, but then we're going to start using this pile of 52, and then it's going to start putting hot ones into here, which isn't going to be able to touch. Then this will get down to maybe 20, and then this one will be. Yeah, but then I think by the time all of them have been emptied, I think that'll be, even when they're all getting filled back up again, I think there'll be enough time that we won't actually have a problem in there. But I could almost see this just ending up with 1 or 2 iron plates in each one of these stacks, and that causing problems. But I don't think it's going to get to that stage.
Why is
Well,
this train
instead
not
of
unloading?
limiting this chest, do connect them to the network instead and say, or the chest and say continue until you have this many things.
I could. When you say this many things, you need to define what you mean by thing there.
Well, this many actual metals, like cooled down.
How many cold metals? Yeah, that could work. I thought that was probably what you were going to mean, but I was waiting for you to see whether we were on the same wavelength. So iron plate is
A quick
work
question:
when
why
it's
does
less
this train
than
not unload?
500.
Oh, the station train limit thing isn't ticked.
Yep, train limit to 0.
Yeah.
See, and I asked the same question last stream, and I got
I know.
an answer, and this is the first thing I check.
And you remembered.
Hey,
I am learning. Wow.
gosh.
Thank you.
Insert obligatory insult here.
He can be taught.
Citation
Dance,
needed.
monkey dance.
I think he just provided the citation.
I need to actually link that up first, like that. And you're that.
Construction
But
planner for all for trees, rocks, but not trees.
cable, cables, way down here. Electrical cable, right? And then I can remove that. Yeah, we'll see how that gets on. It'll be interesting to see what we end up with. So okay, there we've got plenty of cold iron in there now. So yeah, when we start using that, it's going to chuck hot iron in until it's got enough cold iron. But that may well not be a problem. Okay, got green circuits.
Yay.
I have.
Yeah. Do the whole what's it called? Down bending of the oils. What is it called? When,
Cracking.
Cracking. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you crack the heavy into light and into petrol, and we can then use that for plastic.
Okay, I shall unleash the Kraken.
We now have 2 safety mechanisms that should make sure that at least one machine keeps recycling the bacteria.
Let's have a look.
So they should both work, and so this one here is just that one will just keep running and any overflow will head round. That should never actually happen, because over here we've got any time there's at least a certain amount on the belt, the stuff will be taken off it.
Nice.
And I'm
And then it's
taking
going
wood
and
off by
being-
preference.
Yeah, it's being tossed into the fire.
It's lava way down below the calcite mine.
That's fine. That's fine. Perfect.
Okay. So is the objective of that is that it will always is it the machines along some of the machines along the bottom the machines in the bottom corner machine in the bottom corner that you pointed to first should always be able to run?
Yes, although I'm tempted to disable that one and remove it, or just disable it for now.
So then it would be the first one along the string would always run.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Is there some way you can enable it in case something, like if there's nothing in this machine to the left, but perhaps?
Sorry, say that again?
Can you enable it only if there's nothing in the left machine?
Could you be more specific with your it, please?
So this machine that I'm hovering over now.
Yep.
Could you? Because this.
Oh,
is
I'm not enabling that one at all.
Okay.
It struggles so much to produce the bacteria. It takes so long to be able to reliably actually produce any that it's almost not worth using.
Yeah.
The one from coal. I mean, yes, it's nice to get your initial starter culture, but it takes so long to actually do anything remotely useful that it's not worth having.
I think what I wanted to say was, my point was that in case everything breaks down and for some reason nothing works, then enable it, or do you think that it will never get stuck down? What if we have a brownout or something and energy?
Yeah, it should be a power cut would.
Yeah, at that point we do it manually, I suspect. Summon the.
Well,
yes.
that's my point, because I mean we might as well add an automatic startup situation for it, right?
Yeah, just a blue chest, and I have to.
Yeah, and like if there's nothing here and here and here, then kick this off again until there is something there.
Okay, Richard, things in
Okay,
the
that's done.
in the way. I'm halving the requests for everything in the herbal science area because, and there's a question here about how badly is this going to cause chaos for LTN? Because only half of the chests are being used, it means that you don't have 2 full trains worth of unload space.
Did you say did you say yellow science?
Purple science.
Oh, purple science.
Yellow science will have the same problem.
Okay.
I think.
I
If you where I've pinged, you look at that station. It's got 2 sets of inputs.
Yeah.
Regular, just bring a whole train full of stuff. You can fit 2 full trains worth into the chests, and so
No, you can
put the
fit
first train in.
3 because a chest is the same size as a wagon. A chest is bigger than a wagon.
Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A chest is 48
does,
stacks and a
okay.
wagon is 40.
Never mind then.
I thought I pondered through this one when I built mine because mine have only got 2 chests per resource per wagon, and I reckon that as long as it was requesting when there was less than 1 entire train's worth in there, it should be fine. So
Yeah, no,
yeah, it
never
should
mind,
be all right.
So hang on, no, why is stone? Is it a missing wire situation? Because stone's got completely backed up. Oh, is that a?
yeah, your cables aren't. Oh no, they aren't. Yeah, sorry, I take it back. I had an update distance of the overlay thing problem, but it's caught up now.
So if it orders 24k of stone, which is 480 stacks, 480 stacks, and you can fit 48 in. I think that's 10 chests and there's 12. Okay.
Are you asking for too much stone? No, it's 1224. Seems.
Are you
about
taking? You're not necessarily taking from them evenly. Oh, you are. You've got a balance of that. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that is balanced. So it's. So I've done so back in the fact packet calculations. You've got. Maybe it's just requesting stupid amounts. You've got 2.4k stone is 48 stacks. Yes, that's a full chest. The request is for. Okay, therefore 2.4k is a chest.
Right, I think it should be 8k, not 12k that you're requesting. That might be where you're wrong because
Yeah,
I've got in my grey science production. I'm requesting 16,000 stone bricks and bricks stacked to 100. So if you're stacking to 50, it should be half of that. So you should be requesting 8,000, not 12,000.
Yeah,
that's
so
probably the problem.
It was 24k.
That seems excessive. I don't know why it would have gone up to 24k though.
It's possibly that was the old system. I might have maths the wrong way or something at some point, or I don't know.
16k should be completely fine in that.
It should, yes, because that's a 3. Yeah, there's three on
wagons
each
per thing.
Yeah.
So 8k is only requesting a single train, so it would have to be actually empty to request another train. So you don't want that. So I think you want 16k.
So maybe mine are too low then in that case, but
That then implies that I want 32 iron plates.
Iron plates stacked twice as high, so the 32k is then correct.
Yeah. So I've changed it from 48 to 32. It sounds like for some reason it was just set a little high previously.
maybe.
Okay. So
Was there an actual problem with it, or
times? I don't actually
Yes,
know.
at one point between streams, train got stuck there. I think.
Right. I do seem to have run out of wood for military science. I can't see this. No, there's a green light on the station, so it's not ordering one at the moment. Do we not have any wood available in the system? Where's wood? Here's some wood.
Okay, so
and we
it
have
turns out it's just ordering
3,000.
far too much.
I think we might need another, at least one more wood growing area.
It has been placed.
Oh, okay.
It's working and everything. Just got to catch up.
Yeah.
So 32 for 400. Yeah, so for some reason my stuff was on 48 instead of 32. Okay. Oh, sorry, no, beg pardon. It was on 60. Oh, I don't know. It was too big. All of it was, which implies, because I didn't do a huge amount of tinkering, that other ones were similar. So it is likely to have affected other areas as well.
Right. Let's see. I think all of mine were either set up with the three resources per station or with 1 resource per station, both of which are therefore maybe okay. Run out of steel as well. I do note, yeah, my factories do seem to be running out of steel a bit, so running out of resources quite a bit. So maybe I do need to nudge some of these numbers and double them all.
I'm just looking for where yellow science is to have a look to see if it's likely to be suffering from the same problem. There we are. Thank you.
It's okay. I think the number it's going to be suffering from the opposite problem, where the numbers are all quite low. So circuits there you can see are set to 32,000, and they stack up to 200. So that's blue only stacks up to 100. And it's about to run out of greens as well. So yeah, maybe those should.
You don't care if there's a short's the key word here, but short blip in the supply.
Yeah,
because you're already batch production through the train system.
Yeah, so at the moment, yeah, the green ones are being used up, have run out in the station. But if that low-density structures train clears off and a green circuit train arrives fairly soon, it may not actually matter. However, I think we're running out of time for that to happen. So I think it is actually going to matter. And those numbers probably should be increased.
Going one further than that, you don't.
Somebody's very quiet. I can't hear them.
It's possibly me. Hello, can you hear me?
No, everybody's really quiet.
Have you spun the volume down on your headset?
I was just checking that, and no, the volume control on my headset is still in the correct place.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I've turned the computer volume up now to compensate a little bit. I'm a little bit worried about what happened there. So everyone who's listening on stream, did everything suddenly get quieter then? Or is it just a me problem? If it's just a me problem, then I can cope because I've just turned the volume up a little bit.
So many things I want to say to that, but I'm going to be nice for once.
Gosh.
I know, right?
Okay. Doopy says everything is fine, so it's probably all right. Okay, well, I've nudged my volume up a little bit. We'll go with that. And then I'll probably get deafened in a minute when it returns to normal.
So what I was going to say is, arguably, you don't actually care about the production of the science as much as you do about the consumption. As long as it doesn't run out at the labs. If it's a stop-start production process, it doesn't matter.
But in theory, we're making the science at the same speed we're using it at the labs. We've got the same targets, and yellow goes into most stuff these days. So I think all of the Norvian sciences, we want them to be being steadily, or maybe we should have it set to overbuild. Oh, actually, the low density structures have had the problem with everything, all the chests being full. Huh? Because they only stack up to 50. And that's a 16k, so that should be an 8k. But no, we're saying that should be a 16k for your stone.
For my stone, but my stone's got 3 chests, not 2.
Yeah. Okay, I'll change that down to 8k.
And the green circuits train is now parked behind you. Just like, what's going on? Let me in.
Oh, that shouldn't. So it is.
You're also producing 9.2 per second.
Oh, max trains is set to 2, right. What, yellow science?
Yes, I thought we were doing like 1.5 or so.
We were. Did I? This has been expanded. Did I? Mark has expanded. Oh, Mark is really loud. Okay, Mark is really loud. What's going on?
It's fine to me.
Something funny is going on with my sound, and I do not know what. Right, so what was I trying to say? Yes, Mark has upgraded the yellow science, which I suspect. Did you upgrade other sciences as well, Mark? Yeah. Okay. Oh, so Mark has upgraded all of the sciences to more.
Is he?
Apparently.
No, we're just upgrading from assembler 2 to assembler 3.
Right. No, yeah, but you put in more there's more machines in there than there were before.
No, I only did the upgrade.
All right. I have some serious questions.
That's weird.
There's 1.5 in an assembler 2, which has got the crafting speed of what? 0.75.
It was apparently me. It was me who put in the additional belt across the bottom. So I'm puzzled because that implies it was me, and maybe I just completely got the maths completely wrong.
I added the additional robo frames on top.
Maybe I saw that and decided it needed to be balanced. I don't know. I'm puzzled as to why I would have put in that second row. Um,
I mean, either way, you are. Yeah, they're now relatively
Mike,
balanced. into-
you're aware that
Hey,
there is a train that cannot unload?
whereabouts?
the green is it the green circuit one? Just yeah, right next to the. Is it the green circuits one right next to the yellow science?
It's yellow signs, LDS.
I am aware
Oh,
of that. Yes.
right, yeah.
That's the one that Laurence is talking
That's
about.
what we're talking about. I'm going to send that to the mall to empty because because we've run out of everything else there and it's never going to fix itself.
Or do you want to send it to the? All right, fine. I was
Nope,
going to say just
mall
send
is
it back
the
round
place
to
to
the
go.
back of the queue.
No, the mall is designed to be a just miscellaneous dumping ground, so we're okay
Yeah,
with
fair
that.
enough, fair enough.
And LDS might actually be useful over on the mall. You never know. Why is it not
So
gone?
many, like,
Oh, mall request.
You
There we
have
go.
to press the button.
Yeah, I'm used to the
You also
temporary.
actually set a condition.
Oh,
I have
you're right.
a German colleague who's one of my team leads, and she did come to me on Wednesday last week when we were in the office together. And she goes, Mike, she goes, I'm worried that my German directness might be upsetting people. I was like, no, it doesn't. Don't worry, carry on. Don't worry. Or grinning as she went and told someone off in like the most friendly way ever, but it was so brutal and weird.
Yeah, and my defence there is that I'm used to doing the temporary drop off, the temporary station thing where you control click and it goes there immediately. Whereas if you shift click to actually go to a specific station, then it's not immediate, and so they're different, and that's what threw me.
Okay, right. That was an interesting diversion, wasn't it?
So you changed that
was...
from 16k to 8k, did you?
Yes.
He'll work it out later.
Because
Don't worry,
the
Tristan.
train collected 8k, so it shouldn't have headed over here to get it to 10k that it is at the moment.
I
Because I thought LTN tried to get them to 0, but it had to actually be able to accept a full train load, or the amount that the LTN
there's a
train
request
load
stack
was.
threshold set on that station of 160. So it should you should only ever get a full train coming in here. It should bring
No,
in.
it should never get more than a full train.
No. Request stack threshold is when it triggers to request. Isn't it?
No, no, that's a.
You have to need 160 stacks before it'll call for a train. I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain, but I'm fairly sure.
So the station down here, that's a provide station.
Yeah.
If I lower that 160, I'm not going to do it on there because it's a shared signal.
Yeah.
If I lowered that, a train would turn up to collect stuff.
To collect, say, 40 stacks of it or whatever you'd set it to.
Yes.
Yeah, or 40 or more. Yeah.
And that is...
That's a provider station, though, not a
Yes,
requester
and is
station.
greater than or equal to. The requester is less than or equal to. So it is the other way around. So it is saying, do not deliver more than 160 stacks here.
So if you wanted, if you wanted to set up, that doesn't sound right. But if you wanted to set up an LTN station to say only ever bring over a full train, are you saying you can't do that?
I think so, yes. It will try to bring over a full train, and so the way you do that is you have your stations only provide full trains.
Right. Okay. You may well be right. I've never done. I think I've never in my actual games never done partial train loads in with LTN because I've always thought, what's the point? Just bring over a full train. So I've never had anything to stop a train loading up when it's at a station. So the LTN trains would always just go to a station and then they would sit there until they're full, and then they go to the other station. No matter what numbers were being messed with down behind the scenes, all the numbers that are there would just be for triggering it. So okay, I'm prepared to believe you because I'm not sure. Of course, now it's asking.
That doesn't actually explain why the
no. But now it's asking for blue circuits, and we presumably don't have any. No, we don't, because we don't have any green circuits. Are we? Do we still need another block making green circuits? Probably.
Just saw a Discord notification pop up. Someone saying, "I just stare at my purple science for a bit to cleanse the eyes." And I was like, "Hey, he's watching the stream." No, it's talking about the Archipelago Factorio run. It's completely different. Just happens to be the same thing.
DP says request stack threshold, missing amount of item stacks triggering to trigger a delivery. So yeah, if it gets to that number, then it'll trigger they'll get to that many stacks missing. It'll trigger a delivery. So if it's set to 160, when it gets to 160 stacks missing, it'll trigger a delivery. So I think that's what I was saying.
Then why is it less than or equal to?
Because it's because
does-
it's a negative number.
And why does the yellow science station send science over if I change the provider station, despite the fact that the requester station has a 160 stack?
Does it?
Yes.
Right. Don't know. Where is science? There it is. Yeah, so yeah, that implies that it should only request, if we're right, that implies it should only request when it needs a full train's worth. But apparently
That is not the case.
Hmm.
It will accept partial trains.
So, Mark, I've finished the task you assigned me. Please, sir, can I have some more?
Sure.
I've also managed to cause chaos by doing one of the tasks, but that's a separate thing.
Increase LDS production within the city block.
Increase LDS within the city block. Yes, sir. On it, sir. And your secret
Within,
objective is
so
still
don't
secret.
add a new one, but there is enough space.
Just make it better.
Yeah. Take
Make it
what
more.
whoever did what and make it good. Yep, got it.
Well, better
Oh,
anyway.
I see. I see who did it. All I have to, I'm just noting that the
Yeah, spheres made
the
belts.
double city
Well,
block
sort of.
plastic setup has got a lower plastic rate output than the single one does. Just throw it out.
Except the single one keeps failing because it runs out of wood.
Mike, don't look at the machines, but at the belts.
So what I wanted to say here is that I tried to do things, almost to scale. It's like, oh, the yellow one is outputting 24 a second. All right, let's make enough of those so I can make red belts that take 24 a second of the yellow ones. However, in total, that would require 128 gears a second.
Right.
That's a bit
Possibly.
too much.
Can I suggest that perhaps 3 foundries worth of red belts might be a little slightly overkill?
I realized that as I had built them, but yeah.
Yeah, 36 belts per second. I suspect even we will not be able to use up.
Where there is a will, there is a way. All right.
Also, it pains me that you're trying to bring the gears over by bot.
It wasn't going to be a long-term thing because we're going to need them for the inserters as well, and I'll have belt coming in here.
Yeah, inserters and the underground belts and splitters and yeah. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was working on cracking the oil products before I got distracted. And that, and that, and that. Nothing is permanent as a temporary solution. You're not wrong. We can't really deny that. What are the ratios of these things? So this produces 15 a second. This uses 15 a second. Oh, so it's a 1-to-1. Really? I thought they were massively different. Oh, maybe it's that if you're running off the normal oil processing recipe that produces all three, then you need far more of these. That would make a certain amount of sense. Okay, well, we'll just do one single machine for the time being then. Because what's the point in going further? I had some water around here somewhere for something. Oh, it was way down here. Okay. How should I could bring it up here. Feels kind of dirty, but it's a convenient space. Or I could bring it up here. No, that'll get in the way of future copper requirements. Not that we're going to have a future according to Sophia, but you know, we could try to be neat.
It's so very doom and gloom, that isn't it? We're just not going to have a future, chaps.
Nope.
It's been decided.
Sophia said so. We're all doomed.
We're all doomed.
Doomed. Right, so put that there, and then down here, and that. Right, there we go. That's some water through for the cracking purposes of cracking. We're going to need power as well. Just put that there, fill in all the gaps. And that will get us the petroleum gas that we're going to then need to turn to plastic, which is going to require coal, which is all the way up here. Okay. So it's going to be more chemical plants. Sophia keeps promising this is all going to be a temporary thing, so I could put in a couple of chemical plants down here like this and tell them to make plastic. Oh, no, it needs crushed coal. Actually, they still go there.
Yeah, there's crushed gold on the belt here.
Okay.
Or, yeah,
Which
just pull it from there.
Oh, there. Okay. I think I might feed. Let's take the petroleum gas up here. How much more space do you want for belt shenanigans on your bus?
Maybe up here. This far, with belts and inserters.
Okay.
And stuff.
Okay, I should put these in
Do what you want to the east
here then.
of that.
Right, so put those in up there, and then I can remove them from down here, and then yeah, it's a case of ticks out, and that's going to come up here. Remove that. Right, so there we go. There's the petroleum gas. Mostly, it does actually need a pipe up back here, and then this will go across here like that. That's a horrible, horrible way to set up a bus, but never mind. And I can bring that in here like so.
That glassworking research seems out of place.
It's the research we can do.
Yeah, we shouldn't be able to because
That's
it's
working
behind
too.
their
Magic
own-
glass. Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah, that is. Yeah, we shouldn't be doing that one yet. We shouldn't be doing that until we've got out to. I can't remember the magic planet, but until we got out to that one. So, tut tut.
Igris.
Igris, thank you. Is that Chloe's favourite? No, that was somewhere else. I forget.
Chloe likes Rubia.
Rubia, that's the one. I knew there was one of the planets she was absolutely adored.
Sarcastic favourite, not actual favourite.
Oh, no, no,
She
no.
does a positive about some.
It is her actual favourite.
Yeah, it was Gleba she hated. Alright, where's the bottom of this bus? Bus in inverted commas. Right about here. Doing my best. Well, it's not quite true. One, two, three, four, five. Actually, this is only 6 rows, so this is still. You'll still be able to get a red belt under the whole lot of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the green circuits over here is 6. Oh, and the plastic is 7. All right, maybe you can't. Maybe I'll bring the plastic in a little lower down. Oop, that's not what I meant to rotate. That's what I meant to rotate.
We have sulfur as well now.
Yay.
What's next, sir?
What's next? Yes.
Tristan, Saphir, could I have Tristan for a second?
Yeah.
Tristan, could you go to the nuclear reactor setup and change the uranium request amounts to reasonable numbers and set those on all reactors, please?
Okay, because we're requesting quite a lot.
Yep.
Alright, red circuits. Red circuits, that one. 2 plastic, 4
Is there only that one LDS city block?
Yes.
Okay, I mean, it's got a few last things to place.
The outputs are not connected.
Yeah. But that's... Should be... Wait, why has that not got anything on it? It bothers me that there's no plastic.
Yep.
Aha, because I have... Right, now there's plastic. Sorry, that was... I hadn't flicked the switch there, that's all. That's fine, and then plug it in. Which I can do a little differently. Meh.
Tumpty tumpty tum. Oops. Ah! Counting is hard. Fortunately, I can do bop, 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 bop. There we go. Fixed as easy as that. I like pickier dollies.
Right, that's
I've
requesting.
been using it more and more. It's really nice.
It is. It's absolutely wonderful.
Requesting less than half as much now.
Okay, thank you. For all of
What do you
For
got?
some reason, I've never been really big into it.
I think it's one of those that it takes a certain amount of time and effort is the wrong word, but usage of it to properly internalize and go, oh yes, there is this mod. I should use it whenever I screw up.
Yeah.
And so
I got no sort of moral objection to anything. And just for some reason, just like nice, I get it, and then just don't use it.
Yeah, I constantly forgot to use it until I remembered.
I mean, if in fairness, the other one is that I'm not allergic to bots, but I don't use them. I use them even less than Laurence does.
I am, currently using them for all of my building purposes, and I've been designing as if I wasn't on the planet for this particular build. Well, mostly. Where am I, in fact?
Whereas
there I am.
Use personal logistics personal construction bots.
Oh, that would drive me mad not doing that.
Well, yeah, but that's it's one of these ones like at work. I'm always known as the one who does the mandrolic process, and doesn't upgrade to a fully automated thing. But then I'm also the one who just knows what's going on because it's forcing me to interact with it constantly and think about it every step of the way.
Mm.
So it's a pros and cons. You don't have that.
Yeah, you don't get as much done, but what does happen, you know about.
Well, that's the thing is I do get more done because I know what.
Then you're not doing automation properly. I would suggest.
So that's the one of the lies is the wrong word, but one of the pitfalls of automation. You can't automate out the ability to think, and that is still a thing. And so you're automating the bit that is, just do those calculations, absolutely, but you've then dropped and forgotten about and I'm working out what calculations to do and why.
Yeah, okay, yes, if you're actively bad at... Well, sorry, that's not what I was meant to say. Yes, there are certainly times when certainly tasks at automation will not speed up. I will certainly admit that.
But what I'm saying isn't quite that bit. It's the other side, which is if you... Yes, there is a mandrolic process that you crank the handle on, but automating doesn't technically cover all of it. It looks the same, but is different. And the difference in this case is, have you... example, I've got a random cost that's appeared on one of the things. And I spotted it a week before I would have done if I'd automated the process. Because I'd have pressed the button and not looked at it. Or I'd have looked at it and gone, yeah, computer says it's fine. But I've gone, shouldn't do that because I did the calculation not by hand, but you know, each step was initiated manually.
Yeah, you certainly need to run automated processes very, very carefully the first few times to make sure that the numbers are doing the right things.
But even when they're an established thing, you need to still be checking what's going on so that if a situation has changed or something's gone clunk somewhere in the system.
Yeah. Oh yes,
relying
you
on
absolutely
that
yes. You
possible.
need to be monitoring to make sure the output still makes sense. I would agree
Yeah,
there.
exactly. And that's the pitfall is that you end up in a situation where you're not doing that.
Or I guess
So
ideally
something
you build in something that automatically monitors to make sure the output still makes sense, which is slightly different and slightly better.
And that's why I sort of say you can't automate thinking. So some things you can absolutely do that. You know, pressure bars got too high. Yeah, sure. But some things are just a little bit. It's that intuition, that ability to actually assess the situation and get it right. Where, like, yes, there's probably a mathematical test to work it out, but you wouldn't normally bother doing that for whatever reason. And you wouldn't automate every single possible test you could run.
This is, of course, heresy, given that we're playing a game about automation.
True. But at the same time, you still have a whole bunch of tools you're using to make it right and see what's going on.
Right. I have, speaking of automation, I have now, we got green and red circuits onto the bus.
Nice.
I could start making those into blue circuits, but if I do, all of the green and red circuits will disappear.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
it's
the thing you would like me to do anyway.
It's not being made for science. It's only being made for
Rockets.
you know, whatever mall stuff we need to do. So
and
we
malls,
do
yeah.
need a few.
Okay, I'll put in blue circuit production as well.
This doesn't seem right.
Oh, what's going on? It's okay. Now that it's actually working, we turn off that and turn on that.
Okay. Very good.
You probably don't want it on both sides, do you?
No. Just the same side as the other ammunition.
Yeah. Ta-da!
Thank you.
So that was just the waiting for it to actually get some to turn on before I cut the original supply.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yeah, you and I both had it. I think to do the same thing.
No.
I did the second one because you had some on the left-hand side of the belt,
Yeah, it's fine.
which was going to be on the wrong side and therefore possibly break stuff.
Oh, right, yeah.
So I feel that putting it there is going to mean that we can't now increase the production of grey science should we feel the urge to. I had designed that city block with the capability to easily double, triple, or probably even quintuple it. If you put it in the bottom corner of the of that block, then there would probably still have been room. But up there, that's going to get in the way of additional grenade and ammunition production.
I mean, you're already producing 2.5, or you already have machines to do 2.5 grey science per second.
But our goal was,
Otherwise balanced.
we're talking about a goal of increasing it above 2.5 relatively soon. And having we're talking about doubling all of the Norvian sciences, of which admittedly grey science is the least important because it's not used in all of the researches, and then having the exotic ones being brought in at the original. Well, it's now 2.5 because we've improved the machines. It's almost like do you not watch the videos?
I haven't had time recently. Not gonna lie.
Do you not come along to the streams and listen to the discussion? No, I know there's a lot of words said.
I don't come to the streams now. I don't see the point.
Yeah.
Would you like me to double the grenade production for you?
To be honest, there is almost. I don't know. I don't know if we are actually doubling the science production just yet.
No, and I
so-
mean, once we need the space, I think we are like in season 3 and move to a whole different system by then.
Probably true. Yeah, we do seem to be chugging through the science quite nicely at the moment. Anyway.
Yeah.
Inks does point in that we could add some beacons. Yes.
Yep.
And Quakegore points out that we're going to have lava problems with the bus on Vulcanus. Hopefully, we're not going to need very many more things. But yeah, you're quite right. This may or may not become a problem. We shall. It'll be fun to find out. And
These modules, I was just going to put
Sphere's
in
problem
like
too.
this, in big handfuls.
Um,
Not exactly like that, but
Laurence.
really straight off, washed, done, doubled.
yeah, you could probably squeeze. Yeah, you could squeeze in some belts around there, I guess. Yeah, they should work.
Yeah.
Yes.
How do you feel about the active noise cancelling for Lignumus? Should we research that?
I think so. Yeah, it's a thing that sounds like it's probably going to be. Well, we're going to want to play with it at some point. I don't feel a need for it being urgent. If there's anything else that needs to be researched, then
We are
sure, go
nearing
for that instead.
infinite researchers now. So
Right. Okay. Because Lignumus is currently keeping all of its sound inside. Basically, I think this over here, this is part of the chunk that has the wall in, so it's not actually getting out. Lignumus is not currently leaking. It'll probably get noisier in the future, though, once we start trying to pull more gold out. But as of right now, Lignumus seems to be okay.
Bioluminescent active noise cancelling tower.
Oh, God.
That crafted on. I'm doing the Baldur's Gate thing and pressing T to try and make the window persist. That looks Northian to me, but it might not be in fairness.
It's a 1 million second crafting time to cancel noise.
What?
Yep.
Cancelling
that.
noise is a 1 million second crafting time. What more do you want?
Does it pull in noise during that time?
I think
It had better.
Yeah.
Otherwise, what's the point?
he's got to craft something, because that's how machines work.
Oh, either that or it's one of these ones where the one machine, there's a machine that can only basically do that, which runs like 1 million a second or something.
No, the active noise cancel that is the active noise cancelling tower, which has a crafting speed of 1. So it is going to run for 1 million seconds, and hopefully it's going to be pulling in noise all the time. Oh yes, because it'll have a negative pollution level of minus 1,000. Yeah, so it just only yes. It does actively remove the noise while it's running. It's not a sort of it finishes.
The
and suddenly
crafting
noise
is a no input
Yeah.
ingredients, no output ingredients
yes.
thing.
That
How
is
bizarre.
the whole thing. Oh, I was thinking about it, going, why would you do that? I was actually thinking, Cackling Fiend's going to be just like, right, I'm on it, type it away, explaining it. I'm going to take an educated guess. I want to say, place your bets, chaps. My educated guess is that it's a lag thing where the process running is more efficient than have it constantly kicking off another production.
Mm.
Yeah, I could believe that. That makes sense.
I mean, okay, so far I'm winning on that guess. Then everyone's like, yeah, he's right.
No, it makes sense. So
Yeah.
if you make sense, why would I argue?
Mark,
Yes.
I've met you.
astroponics productivity would probably be good for spaceships for sort of medium term
Yeah, sure.
future plans, because we then don't need the ridiculous number of greenhouses that Severe had to put in his.
Will do.
Hello, regular.
Set me, version 17. 12k crushed copper in the logistics system, 8.6k crushed iron ore, 6k copper ore. Actually, I can't see. Oh yeah, 1.2k iron ore.
Well, the crushed iron ore is going to be there for the mall to use it for making concrete.
Okay, at least there's a reason for that. And the crushed copper?
I don't know.
In fairness, I bet you.
If there's a train
that
load of
was-
it, then it would have been taken away by the recycler.
That's probably
So
from the deconstruction of the
Yeah.
old system.
That's
It's
what I
been
was going to
deconstructions,
say.
yeah.
That's where it's come from. Yeah.
And it only recycles if it's more than 6,000, I think, Sophia.
if it's a train load, I think.
Sorry, what were you talking about?
We are recycling from the mall when there is more than 6,000, right?
3/4 of a train,
Oh, 3/4 of a
depending
train.
on
Okay.
depending on stack size.
Yep, nice.
Anyway, right. I think I'm going to ask for another job, please.
Oh, I have made the sulfuric acid pipe too long. Oh noes. Let's put a pump in here. Hope we have pumps. Pump,
I
pump,
got some
pump,
inventory.
pump, pump, pump,
No, I don't.
pump, 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 pump.
Do we want to make sure we're loading up a spaceship so that we can actually get out?
There's one somewhere. Yes, arrived.
Vulcanus.
Yes, please. That's a good idea.
Okay.
There's a ship that's going back and forth automatically. I just add a circuit condition on that so it doesn't fly away next time.
Okay. I mean, we're going to presumably want to take things with us, or no? Like bullets.
No.
No, we can make red ammo out here, but
yeah, but also if you take a peek at this landing pad here, I have added the Volcanus requests to that landing pad. So whatever we request here, the ship will automatically fetch from Novice.
Okay.
oh, nice.
Because on Novice the ship has the same requests on its thing. Let me paint that here. And it'll automatically request them from Novice whenever it's orbiting. And because it's going back and forth automatically, it'll just grab those things, whatever we want.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll point out that there is a prototype mech armor in the landing pad, and there is a prototype mech armor in the spaceship.
Shotgun.
So that request can be removed. Well, one can be taken from the landing pad, and then it can be removed once the spaceship arrives and drops the other one.
Well, I will grab one. That's for sure.
Is prototype mech armor better than Power Armor Mark II?
It's
No,
definitely.
it's better than the one we had. It's not better than the new one that Mark researched earlier.
It depends what your criteria are, I suspect.
Yes.
In fairness, that's a valid point. It weakly dominates on resistances. It has a lower inventory size bonus, 30 instead of 50.
It is a lot better at flying.
But it has a better equipment grid. Ooh. Oh, it flies. Okay.
Yeah, the prototype mech armor is a lot better at flying because the normal normal power armor doesn't.
That will make a big difference in fairness.
It will. Are you happy? Yes. Ooh.
Yeah, I consider it basically equivalent to power armor, but can fly.
Mm.
That's not quite accurate. It is fractionally better in other ways as well.
But it's worse, objectively worse, apart from the flight thing, than Power Armor 2, is it? So it depends whether you want to be able to fly or whether you want to be able to have a big inventory equipment grid.
No, it's the resistances are better on Power Armor 2, either better or the same.
The inventory's better on mech armor.
Inventory's better on mech armor, and I can't remember which way around it is, but they've got different. Yes, the equipment grid is bigger by 2 in each direction on the Power Armor Mark 2.
All right.
Which is actually quite a lot bigger.
Yeah. So as I said, it basically comes down to: do you want to fly, or do you want to have, do you want to have bigger inventory? Bigger equipment grid.
Also, how cool do
And
you
more
want to look?
resistances.
And how cool do you want to look? Yes, that is a good point.
Coolness of look is important.
Side channel,
Yep.
please.
Yep.
Ah, Tristan's in trouble.
Let's increase the spaghetti.
Yay! Everybody loves spaghetti. Thank you, Quakegore, by the way, for the pointing out the cracking buildings. I have cracked that problem now.
Heyo. One of the things I do enjoy is the basic portable generator equipment that I produced on Lignumis, complete with the peat that I dug up on Lignumis to put into it, is still powering my armor successfully.
Oh dear.
Why is that no deal? That's a good thing.
It's an amusing thing, I guess. Right. Let's run that when sulfuric acid is greater than 15,000. Yeah, that's a good point, Inks. That's we don't want to run out of power, so let's put in a control system there to make sure we don't steal all of the sulfuric acid. Right, we have made some blue circuits.
fly?
Oh, you need to be just run into something that's in the way.
Oh. Okay. And how is it using fuel?
Nope.
Or?
It's entirely passive. It's just. It's
Okay.
at this stage of the game, it feels a little bit silly, but when you get it out, I think in vanilla Space Age, you get it quite a lot late. Well, this is only the prototype mech armor, but you get the actual mech armor quite a lot later, and so at that point, it is a bit more of a sort of a you feel like you've earned it a bit more.
Yeah, no, fair.
Here, Laurence, there's an issue with it outputting stone.
Oh yeah, there was meant to be an overflow. I was going to put in an overflow on that, and then I didn't. Yes, you're indeed right. That is an issue.
But since I see that is required, I will take this stone from over here up there instead.
So what I'm going to do is remove that and put in a underground there, and then put in a. Actually, let's put that in the other way around for a moment. And then this is going to be a stone output to go and be disposed of. There's probably so let's turn around that entire belt, and then let's go back to what you had before, and then because I don't think there's going to be enough. We aren't going to need enough concrete for that, so let's do that instead. No. And then wire that to there, and when this gets to over, what's it on the moment? 2,100. Okay, so whenever it's over 2, I want you to enable when stone is greater than 2,000. There we go. Right, so we'll keep 2,000 stone up here for making into concrete, or making into sand to make into concrete. Why is this pipe? Why are you sad? You've not got enough sand. Why are you broken? What? Okay, so crushing stone. Oh, of course it does. Of course, crushing stone has a byproduct of stone.
Oh yeah, I thought that was what I pointed out.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you're saying then.
It's that kind of thing which is just sort of, okay.
Fortunately, it's not a serious problem in this case.
Yeah, that was basically Maluna. Everything had a byproduct of the thing that went in.
Yeah, I think it's everything that involves crushing has a byproduct. Yes, crushing industry has done. Actually, no. To be fair, I think even in vanilla, crushing all of the asteroid chunks has byproduct, or at least has the it might fail to crush problem. Oh
yeah,
underground belt, please, and then put the underground belt there then, so it actually works. It does. Some of these undergrounds do feel a little. Going underground under cliffs feels a bit weird because it doesn't look right. But at least you can't do an underground belt under lava, so that's a bit more sane. Oh yeah, your new iron ore. Molten iron foundries need calcite, Saphir.
Oh right, forgot about that. Thank you.
So Maluna is starting to back up on the things that were previously byproducts that we were never going to get fast enough. Such as, whatever this is called, silicon ore. That's all good.
I see. So we're not making silicon fast enough. So we never used to.
No, other way around. We're making silicon too fast.
What?
So I've just increased the demand on the silicon ore draw by removing one of the limiters, but the alumina was backed up.
The alumina is the one that is currently missing and trying to catch up.
This one. This here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That splitter, which has got silicon ore, was backed up because there was silicon ore on both sides of the belt going past it, so nothing was going out on the alumina line. So
yeah.
Empty.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. You said we're using too much silica.
No, I said we had got silica backed up.
Oh, okay. I'm pretty. I don't think you did, but I'm not certain.
So what I meant was that silicon had backed up.
So beforehand, were we using a recipe that didn't produce silica or silicon or whatever the green stuff is?
Silica, correct.
So
it's silicon ore, yes, correct.
Okay, silicon ore. Right. So is it worth having some machines that produce just alumina and some machines that produce both, and switch back and forth between them depending on how much silicon we have or need?
In a word, yes, probably. And what I'm thinking right now is about adding effectively. In fact, I'm just going to do it. At the bottom here, that, but then piping the outputs out up and past.
Okay. Yeah, and then decide whether you want to run them based on quantities of.
Yeah.
Silicon.
That is definitely a possibility. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's going to need to be. Oh, because they've got.
They're going to have
multiple
byproducts as well, aren't they?
outputs,
Yeah.
which-
So if you set all of the machines to run or not run based on how much silicon ore there is on the belt that goes off to where its silicon ore is being used up, then you could have all the machines using the same outputs, but it'll decide which ones to use based on the amount of excess of stuff you've got.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the logic checks out. Yeah, no, absolutely. I am sitting there thinking, is it necessary to get that in depth, or just would a priority input splitter be sufficient?
Yeah, priority input splitter would also work. Yes.
Which can do that, to be honest.
Okay.
Although, I will also need splitters for pulling out all of the byproducts, of which I need to try and remember what they all are. I want to say...
There's going to be
in this
uncrushed
one
silica.
case, it was literally just the haven't crushed it properly. The
Yeah.
anorthite chunks.
Anorthite. That's the word that I was never going to find.
So I'm going to do that and then have priority input splitter like that, and then yoink and yoink and wrong way, that way, and yoink and priority input to the left. Like, that does mean that we're going to dump some stuff into the logistics system that we don't want there, but part of me is just losing the will to live on that.
Yeah, the way to deal with it is to put in an infinite number of chests that are pulling requester chests that are pulling it all back out again and putting it in the right place. But yeah, there's only so far you can go with that before you go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to just for a little bit.
This blue chest here, yeah, that one. No, this one, blue chest here, will probably be able to take all of those things that you might have just picked up, and then they'll all be filtered out in the sensible places.
Yes, they will. Yeah. I don't like it, but yeah. That's where you end up sort of just hacking this. I mean, at this point, this is a hack.
That's it's sort of inevitable, because when you build a system and then you discover some new recipes that can be done on that planet, and you go in and you try and add them in, and it has to be a dirty hack, and then eventually if it's important enough, or if the hack is dirty enough, then you go in and rebuild the whole thing. When it's no longer spoilery, maybe go and watch my videos on Gleba, for example.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, hang on, this is a bad idea, because some of these things I'm going to be providing deliberately elsewhere in the network. Hang on. How bad is this going to be? Right, okay, now that has drained those. And then I know for a fact that this one... Where's it gone? Where's the wretched silicon ore? There it is. Oh, I've already got it. Oh, ha. Inequality.
Can't run this any faster without more. So is this limited by this? Yeah, this is limited by how fast this machine can run. So if I want this to go any faster, I need to produce more copper cable somewhere. Because this is feeding both the green circuit production and the red circuit production up here. So it's a bit little. Yeah, I've been a little bit overly demanding on that one. So if I move this over to here, then I've reached the maximum length of that cable. That's annoying. If I put it here, okay, we'll do that, and I'll put in another one of these here. Give it a pipe like that, and then this one can be responsible for outputting this way. One of these from each side, please, like that. Then I can remove all of this. Oh, no. Put that one back. That one we do need. Don't know how I managed to fail that. So do that. Boink. There we go. All right, so now we've got 100% of the cables being made here going out this way. Now, also, we do need... In order to prioritize this, so I can't prioritize without using a splitter. I can't prioritize inserters. If I put another 2 inserters here and feed downwards, that wouldn't work. But I could do this. And then any excess will pour down here eventually. And then if I make one of you near and one of you far, then we've got, yeah.
And one of you wherever you are. Come on.
Actually, I probably should have done this sort of thing on the output of that as well. Ugh. Yeah, let's do that, because then otherwise this jams up and we don't get any green circuits through. So let's take that bit, put that in there. And then that can go on the top of that. Remove those two. Eventually this will start to make sense. I can bring this belt up here, lose that as well. I said lose that. There we go. Down here, and that, and doop. Oh no, needed that bit. Get a grip, Laurence. Right. Oh, lag. Horrible lag. Okay, seems...
Yep.
I agree.
Did anyone paste in a massive blueprint then, or was that just other reasons?
They weren't massive, just city box.
Okay, it's just Mark pasting in blueprints without warning everyone first. Okay. Oh yeah, and I needed a priority on here.
The behemoth spitter was actually standing off and spitting it. Oh, it's because the bots were trying to repair the wall, and so this thing was standing off and shooting at the bots, which is right. Got it.
Okay.
So, Mark, do you have another job for me?
Sophia, do you have another job for me?
Right. So, what do we have? We got the circuits. Very nice, thank you.
Nope. That's it on my list, basically.
Okay, thank you. I have nothing to do then.
Laurence, if you could, over here, this is like an improv to like mall section, right?
Yeah.
If you could build things that you know we need in the mall, using the mall blueprint in the game blueprints, the mall assembler one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a huge amount more we need. It's going to be assembly machines and...
Yeah, stuff like that.
Might
Like
be about it.
assembling machines. We'll need like a few what are these, like engine units and stuff like that.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
And build those in like a mall area.
Right, so we've got assembly machine 3s. And that's going to need assembly machine 2s.
Mike, you
We
could
should need assembly
start,
machine
you
ones.
could make the rocket silo mall area pretty with
That's going to need...
concrete.
Concrete.
Oh. Doesn't need assembly machine 0s, I'm surprised.
The rocket mall silo. Yes.
And apparently we need light bulbs.
Yep, I can do that. Do we have hazard concrete?
Yes, we have all kinds of concrete.
Excellent. Thank you.
I kind of want to move all of this whole thing up one. But...
Go ahead.
I'm just trying to decide whether there's a nice way to do it that doesn't involve just massive bot frenzies. And I've already broken that.
And speaking of bots, you could also add.
Is this
add
working?
those,
I'm not sure.
In the mall.
Okay. Right, so we can't move that up. But then actually, these don't have any sort of anything clever on them, so I'll delete those. And then I'll be able to move everything up. Alright, so we're going to want bots as well. So it's going to be item to craft is a construction robot. Actually, no, cancel that. Forget that. Let's not put those there, because I'm going to want to put a robot port right underneath them to insert into when there's shortages. So those will want to have a bit more space around them. That can move up, that can move up, that can move up, that can move up, that can move up. And then we need the stack inserters along here, like that, 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 that. Then I can go ahead and upload the blueprints again. So we want the mall assembler again, so we'll put that one in there. And we'll say I want to build the construction bots, and yes, one stack is fine. Logistics bots, those guys, one stack is fine. And then of course there's, oh wait. I'm going to really upset Sphere here, but never mind.
That's fine.
I'm glad. Wait, what? Why did that? Right, okay, that's correct this time. Now put that in there. Except not there. Except not there, that needs to be one lower. And then I can put in inserters there and there and wire them in like that and come on, that. So you're going to be making construction bots. So we want this one to insert. In fact, I want to read from here. I want to read robot statistics, and that's the so X is logistics and Z is construction. So when Z is less than 100, then run. And when
I run
X
into a direct
is less.
insertion issue.
Have you?
Wah.
Yes.
That was optimistic. Yeah.
What do you know for the wooden
At least that's a
splitters?
nice easy one to fix.
I
Because
mean,
you've got
yeah.
That's
I
true.
could-
You've got a nice big
Yeah.
space to put it
Let
through.
him work it out. Let him work it out.
I could just move them, but it's
It's still a
Yeah.
shock.
yeah.
Ha! We've run out of assembly machines with one assembly machine short for making assembly machines. Oh. I shall
Maybe
borrow
I have,
that.
some on me. No, I don't.
It's okay, I've stolen one from somewhere else. Oh, I had one on me. Alright, so that'll make assembly machine 1s, which will make assembly machine 2s, which will make assembly machine 3s. Unless the bots steal them. Well. Oh, and the bots are putting them into this chest to make assembly machine 3s as a priority. Because of course they are. Let's turn that... Oh, I thought there was a thing for turning... Oh, I can do that for now. Oh, it's done trash unrequested. Oh, well, never mind. Alright, okay, so we've placed all of these now. So I'll turn that back on again. We'll just leave this for the time being, and then at some point we can upgrade everything to assembly machine 3s if we want. But in the meantime, this will all mostly start working. However, we won't get any robots for the time being because we don't have any flying robot frames. So we need to then go in and put in another assembler thing here for flying robot frames, which is an intermediate. It'd be nice if it told me what you needed it there, but it doesn't. Steel, batteries. So we're going to need batteries as well. Great. And electric engines. Okay. So here we are going to make normal engines.
So Phil,
Then we're going to make eclectic
would
engines.
you like me to do anything?
Yeah.
Yum!
I will give you a task shortly.
Then we're going to need batteries. But I'm pretty sure that's a chemical plant recipe. There they are. Yes, that's a chemical plant recipe. Because it requires sulfuric acid. So let's put that in up here. I'll put
Could
it.
you please make some ammunition for us?
Red, presumably.
Yeah, I don't think we have uranium on this planet.
I certainly haven't seen any.
Laurence, have we made all the stuff we can in the foundries, like gears and whatever?
I think so. I wouldn't. I don't know if we're making gears. Gears are one of the things I would have expected to feed directly into other machinery. There's gears being made over there. Yeah. So I think so, but I wouldn't like to swear to it.
Yeah. So Tristan, we would like some ammo, please.
Yep.
You can build that wherever, really. I mean,
Oh,
I am
blue.
doing
Damn it.
lumber and gears here. Do we need that for the ammo, or is it just straight up wood?
Wood, iron, copper and steel.
Yeah.
Batteries. Batteries. That one.
I have to be careful not to
-3 batteries. Lovely.
do what Laurence does.
I don't want to know what you think I do.
Get the ratios wrong for, and I don't know in what way you get the ratios wrong in ammunition.
Wasn't that a comment somewhere that on one of the videos that they it was updated? The game was updated and changed the ratios.
Yeah, it was actually. You're right. So it's possible it wasn't my fault.
Right.
I'm not going to say.
It just happened to you twice.
Yeah. Yeah, because the same thing was built in 2 places, perhaps, and then the recipe changed.
No,
Yes,
you built
let's
it wrong in
go
the
with that
first place,
excuse.
then the recipe changed, and so you fixed it, but then built it the original way. Or something.
Oh, that's
No.
possible. Also,
Built the wrong thing, corrected
somebody else went in to try and fix the thing because it wasn't making red ammunition fast enough, and just made it. Well, I won't say made it worse, but made it more unbalanced. So somebody else went in and screwed that up as well. Green circuits are not available on the Dubra Whatsit. They're also not being made fast enough, really. Because we started making blue circuits, so of course our green circuit supply has vanished, as is traditional. I suppose I better do this.
By the way, we increased blue circuits production on Norvis quite a bit.
Oh, nice. Oh. Curses. Right. So what do we actually need? It's going to be production machines that are needed, isn't it? So there's going to be stuff on this tab basically. So I've got the I've got those.
I would like some inserters if you could add them.
Okay. In a moment. Right, so we've got big mining drills I think being produced because they were a thing that required the Mark. They were a thing that required the molten stuff. Most of the rest of this we don't care about too much yet, anyway. Furnaces, I don't think. So I think inserters is going to be a good one now for that. So it requires blue, which requires yellow, which requires brown, which requires lumber and wooden gears. Okay. Do we have wood being fed into logistical stuff? Probably. So sulfur going in there. And...
Where is iron on the bus?
I don't think it is.
Oh.
Nobody's needed it yet.
It's very traditional.
Say again?
The bus isn't very traditional. It's more of a.
No, I noticed that.
It's more of a, you know, half bus, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wood
It
on
basically
board
there's a
just
bus
because
there's a
of-
bus from the point where I started doing things on it, and I brought on the things that I needed. Sophia doesn't believe in buses.
I'm inclined to just put down a blue chest and request iron. Once that's the place I
I mean,
need.
you're close to the lava. Just pull it out.
Ooh.
I do feel
You-
that
you
just
have it
putting
here.
in a blue chest and asking for it would be sort of about right for the way things are going on this planet.
I mean, it's fair, yeah.
It does seem
Don't
to be the
complain
Sophia
about it.
style.
Just do it.
I feel like I'm playing Tetris. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So all of these need to then be nudged off the top. Boop, 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 boop. If I make a full row of anything, it'll all disappear, right?
Right, that's an initial design for the rocket area.
Yeah.
We'll go and have a look at that in a moment. Oops.
And I feel what we need is for me to get the right thing for a start. Help.
Right, let's go and see what Mike has been making in the doing to the rocket area. Okay, it's some concrete and some walkways between the rockets for because obviously we're going to be wandering around that area a lot. Is that wood you're putting? Oh no, it's not. It's concrete. Okay.
No, it's more concrete. Yeah, I just sort of felt that
Yeah,
in
it's
this
fine.
one thematically it makes sense to have walkways.
Yeah.
Ah, it's going to go into belts. Right. Right, we're going to have to move all the belts because aesthetically it
Oh.
doesn't work.
One.
So when people go somewhere, I expect them to use the walkways. Thank you very much for your attention to this vitally important matter.
Burner inserters, yes. Yellow inserters, yes.
Blueprint.
Red.
Yep.
Thank you for
Notice
your
all-
warning in this matter.
Yeah, the game just stopped.
Yeah.
You don't want to play right now, Mark's busy.
We have to store the stone somewhere.
Yeah. Have you actually got stone being stored, or is it just the cooked stone, whatever it's called?
Stone bricks.
Stone bricks, yeah.
Laurence, could you please add also the regular electric mining drills?
It's not even a pattern on it, mate. Come on.
Okay.
We have to start somewhere.
Yeah, true.
So we've got enough landfill now, then I take it.
Nope.
Oh, this is bricks, actually, to be fair. So.
That's right.
This is Mark. He doesn't wait for us to have enough stuff before paving the world.
The system will catch up, all right.
I mean,
What do you
you know,
take?
you have to,
Okay, it's all right then.
increase the
Aesthetic.
demands for, you know, to increase the supply.
Aesthetics are
What?
important.
Please repeat that in a way that actually makes sense.
I hope the Brits among us are not challenging German efficiency.
Oh yeah, drills. That was the other thing I was asked to make. I was momentarily distracted by the ridiculousness of Norvis.
Norvis is a ridiculous place. to
Eclectic,
put them.
eclectic mining drills. So 2 stacks of those. I don't expect to need massive numbers. I'll probably be proven wrong, but at least it's a starting point. Then we'll at least have some.
Who else is over on Nova still?
It's just you and me.
Oh, we okay. So I'm happy to move to go over whenever you're ready. I'm at
Yeah.
the rocket silos.
Why are you not getting in any?
I'm a little south
Thing.
of those, but I will be there momentarily.
Lumber and wooden gears. Okay.
Great. This is a very, very, very slow prototype mech armor thing. It does not move with speed.
I mean, did you move with speed before it?
Sorry, say again.
Are you actually any slower?
I don't remember, is that truth?
I think the speed basically just hasn't changed.
But because you're flying, you expect that to mean you'll magically be faster.
True.
Because
It
why
also
wouldn't you?
does feel slower. It's big and clumpy.
Also, Mike, you can add exoskeletons.
That is true.
Heresy. In fairness, with my personal lasers and my energy and roboports and so on, I'm kind of full.
Ah, yes, your personal laser defenses will be
So
very
valuable
useful
on this
the
planet.
grounds.
Have you looked at the resistances on a demolisher?
I have. I can't remember what they are.
100% to lasers. 100% resistance to lasers.
To the extent
What-
they don't care if you shoot them with lasers.
Yeah, they don't
It
even
doesn't even
mind.
aggro them.
2x4 for it, so I can have one exoskeleton. Ugh. Go on then, bring me an exoskeleton.
Have you brought me my... No, you haven't brought me my mech suit. Is my mech suit still available for me once you finally arrive with it? Or has someone stolen it?
Mark, I have paved the top end of this.
I noticed that Mike is carefully not answering my question.
There is
Yep.
one in the spaceship currently.
Okay.
That looks nice. I like
Thank
it.
you.
Could you guys bring one personal roboport? Or no, we can just make them here. Never mind. It's
So
fine.
there, we are now producing 0.75
It's a lot of lag.
red ammo
No,
per second.
no blueprints are being
want me to
placed.
double?
Don't
Thank you.
worry. There's nothing blueprinty happening here.
We don't need a
Aye.
lot. It's just
It's,
to.
it's genuinely not
Have a
blueprints.
supply.
I'm not joking.
Yeah,
You're
that's
still
gonna
a problem,
cap
though.
at 5K.
Of course I have a problem, but you don't employ me
What
to
did you
not
say,
be a
Tristan?
problem.
It'll cap at 5K.
Yeah, sounds good.
Wait, sorry, Mark, which ship are we getting in?
Richard.
I have to empty my inventory first.
Already done that.
There's
Ah,
a purple chest by the rocket you should be using.
Yes,
So you can just-
we're using communist rules now. You don't get to save your own inventory for when you come back. You just put it into the communal system. Comrade.
Shouldn't it be a red chest then?
I thought we were testing about using the same rocket to get to space.
You can't use the same rocket.
No, it's not the same rocket, but the
Well,
same.
you might be able to use the same
spaceship.
spaceship if you're really lucky.
Alright, I'm travelling up.
My work computer's randomly just turned itself back on again and asked me to authenticate the VPN. Good job there.
When you say turn itself on again, did you actually turn it off or did you just tell it to hibernate?
Uh,
Or lid down or something?
I think I suspect. I think I probably just. I don't remember for sure. I think I forgot about it and it just suspended. So it's randomly woken up rather than randomly turned itself on.
Yeah.
Did you knock
it's
them out?
Subtly different.
No, there's no mouse plugged into it.
Tristan,
Hello.
is there anything that we're making
Okay.
that is using tungsten besides the foundry here and
I'm on board.
the big
I'm on
drills
my way.
here?
I don't know.
you
I haven't
might-
been involved in any of that.
I don't think so, but I haven't really checked.
Because I don't think so, but we ran out of tungsten, so we can't make the big drills.
There's a bit
So
on the
can-
belt over on the bus over down here. If you want tungsten triangles.
So it looks like
Yeah.
you can indeed take two people on
Yep.
a thing at once.
Spaceship.
Good.
Although I will say, mate, sharing a bunk with you like this is a bit weird.
Yeah, I mean, this is like a worst case scenario, right? So if the spaceship crashes and we both die.
Yeah, I mean, how will they complete the run without us? That's the
Yeah,
real
exactly.
question.
I was going to say it'd be very peaceful, but I'm aware I'm leaving myself rather open if I say something like that.
But very inefficient.
Yeah. Nothing would ever get done.
Hey, I've finished Space Age more than you two have.
I like the way you say I've done it more than you have, as though that's some sort of win.
Well, you're claiming to be more efficient, so
I have a friend, a different friend, who sits there and say, well, I've put 10 times the amount of effort in that you will to get to the same result. And I'm there going,
That's not a good thing.
Win. I would have done it more. I'm
So,
sure
Tristan.
you have.
Hello.
Are you're done with the ammo, right?
Yes.
Are you available for a new job?
Yep.
All right. So we now have at least one big job.
Yeah, drink beer back.
Please mine some tungsten
Oh,
and put a radar out there while you're at it.
oh, radars. I should probably make those.
Radar. Give me a radar.
There might be some already. I don't know how many Sphere brought over with them, but
There might.
There's a bot
I
chasing me
think,
trying to give me a radar.
okay, I bought like a stack or something.
okay.
Also, I will add next to you here, Laurence, defender capsules.
Okay.
No, poison capsules.
Suddenly planet.
It did. Vulcanus is good at the jump scare, isn't it?
Yep.
Also, Laurence, could you add the different logistic chests?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Do you want all 5?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just add them. And just add like 1 stack of them.
Yeah.
We don't need a lot, just to have some being made.
I have returned.
Drop to
Wanna see-
Volcanus.
You missed the Vulcanus jump scare.
Mike,
Hi.
I want to know about your plan to kill
Which
the
plan?
demolishers. So you said when we played last time, and I tried the poison capsule, and then before I actually killed the demolisher, you said, well, it would be interesting to try with
Oh yeah, the
slowdown
slow caps.
stuff,
Yeah.
and maybe also defender capsules, right?
Yeah. So it takes. Let's have to find one to. I'm going to prod one. Be right back.
Laurence, there is a mech suit in the.
Aha! I just went to go looking for it. Thank you. Yoink.
Which direction do you want to demolish kill him, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
For your info, we are making the uranium cannon shells on Novs now, if you want to request those for here, for demolishers.
You've got a wooden floor here.
Mike, I
Be
haven't
careful
really
going out that way,
checked.
because that's you. If you lure it into the factory, Seville will be unhappy with you.
I'm just
Well,
standing near enough to be able to mouse over and look at its resistances.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Mike. So the 2 ones I want to get rid of are the 2 ones here.
All right. Okay.
Oh, to the north.
I'll go that way then.
So yeah, let us build all the stuff you want. That is, I'm building poison and slow down.
Poison and slow down and what's the most powerful version of Defender that we've got? Probably just Defender, isn't it?
Yeah, let me add those.
Okay.
I like the hazard concrete is on the red line. That may well be part of the demolisher's territory.
No, they are outside the territory.
The red lines are actually outside, are they? Okay.
No, the hazard concrete is outside.
Are you sure? It's on the red line of the demolisher's territory.
It's not in the same chunk as the demolisher territory. I'll put it that way.
Right. Okay. It is on the red line that goes around the edge of the demolisher territory.
The red line is therefore outside the demolisher territory.
Okay.
Is the Demolisher's territory chunk aligned?
Yeah.
That would make sense.
Also, that demolisher leaves its territory because that's too tight a corner for it to make. As long as it's about to observe.
Yes. So the territories are they're more what you call guidelines than rules, shall we say?
Okay. And floor concrete is safe. Apparently.
Demolisher safe.
Yeah.
I wonder if
Yeah,
they
it doesn't have health, so what could it do?
could destroy it straight out, I guess. But yeah, I see what
Yeah.
you mean.
Yeah.
If you lobbed
Or-
things like grenade, is concrete grenade proof, and is it nuke proof?
So a quick question about the resistances. Where you got number/number %. Oh, that's how it takes 20 off and then 20% of the rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, gotcha.
or possibly vice versa, but probably that way around.
Probably that way around. Okay. So with that in mind, get your...
Also, the front is just 50% physical damage reduction, whereas the body is 5 and also 50%.
Well, I guess the mouth is a weak spot.
Yeah, that tiny difference though.
Yes, not a very weak spot 'cause it's a demolisher. They're not exactly weak, but
Okay, so right, in that case, because I've had a look at one there.
the mech armor does feel slower. You're quite right. I don't know. I mean, this is definitely a feels thing. I think it might be because it's bigger.
Hmm.
I'm just going to take it off for a second. No,
Mostly-
it's the same.
Okay. Oh yes, I've heard that. I've heard that, Quakegore. Yes, that Vulcanus, is, as you say, is not nuke proof. I suppose on other planets it kind of matters because you could make artificial defences using nukes if you could blow a hole in Norvis and turn it into sea. But on Vulcanus, the demolishers don't care about the lava anyway. They can cross it, so it doesn't matter.
This might take a while to arm. I would like green ammo if possible.
But before you, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have green ammo. So
No, we don't have that.
The defender capsules are part of the distractor capsules, and the distractor capsules are part of the destroyer capsules. So I'm thinking, if you want to have defender capsules, you might as well use the destroyer ones.
That's what I'm thinking. Yes, let's go destroyers.
Yeah,
Double check
and
what it
yeah.
does. Damage is electric type. Ah, right. So defender is physical, so it's 16 physical damage per shot, as opposed to 26 electric damage. So it's 10 less. But this is where then the
resistances come into play.
Let's just try and work out giant centipede.
No, you're looking at the wrong enemy.
Yeah, I'm very confused by the centipedes.
We shouldn't be looking at them yet, really. I think.
Well, I was trying to find the demolishers.
Yeah, I know.
Small. No, that's a worm. This is going to take a second. I am stupid.
Just a bit further along. They're the last three on that row with the centipedes.
Oh, the big. There we go. Demolisher. Right. Okay. So small, medium, large. Oh, the resistance is all the same. Go away.
Oh, I see. They've used the same graphic in here for the centipedes. I forgive you for being stupid.
That's very kind of you. Right. Yes. Okay. So those are the segments. Okay. So these are just the head. Okay, the resistance is all the same. Fine. Where's the segments?
The segments are similar enough, but
you're better off going for the head for basically everything, I think.
The bots won't be reliably going for the head.
I think my impression is that it's more or less, it's roughly the same, not quite the same, but roughly the same.
Yeah, it's yeah. There are differences, but they seem relatively minor. I just wanted to confirm across the space.
Yeah.
Okay, so CCs and CVs and TCVs. What do we got? 2020 on electric. Yeah. So 620 of 6 is 12.
This
no.
really slows the system down quite a lot. That's bizarre. Having to deal with the hot metals is making quite a significant difference to the green circuit production. Although, that said, these machines must be running flat out, so it must just be... In fact, or rather, if we're running out of iron, at least, these machines must be running flat out.
2.4.
So it is actually isn't so much that we have a... It's not that we... it's just that we can't produce the iron fast enough from these two machines to keep all of these happy. So I should put more and more and more in and move the whole thing across. Ooh, a raid. Hello, Cyclomatic. Welcome back. I reckon that's the name I recognise. Good to see you again. Hello. And hello, Flashgo as well. Welcome. Welcome to Vulcanus, where currently we are...
Yes, defenders, please.
Trying to think about what to do with all of... massive lag. We're trying to decide what to do with all the tungsten down here and sending Mike off to go and have an investigated demolisher.
Defenders
because he hasn't yet.
Destroyers, please, because they will do over double, nearly triple the damage per shot. In fact, yes, more than
I
triple
mean,
damage
they're
per
all
shot.
being made here, so...
Thank you.
Grab whatever you want. Hello as well, Silent Storm. Good to have you back. Right. I feel I should do a sort of a bit of a tour of what's been going on. So we've we currently in case you're not aware of how our game is working, we are taking it in turns to be in charge of a planet, and this one is Sophia's planet. So he's basically telling us how he wants us to set things up. So when we first landed, we started setting out a system over here to start producing all of the metals. So we've got iron and copper and bricks, which are totally a metal like glass, and steel, and then some circuits. And then today Tristan has built up this wood supply system using the weird bacteria, because we're going to need a load of wood on this planet, because this is Planetary Pioneers, where you need wood for everything apparently. And then we started pumping the lava out because we managed to get some foundries up and running, and so that's enabled us to get a slightly better supply of iron and copper, and so from that we're making more circuits, and then all of that's going into, well, actually we've finally caught up with the blue circuits over here, so maybe we're going to actually have some green circuits fairly soon. Yeah, things are gradually coming together. Yes, indeed, all the wood, as you say. Actually, what do we need it for? We need some of it for gears up here to make the belts. So we're not going to make belts without wood, and then we're not going to make inserters without wood either, because we need to make the wooden inserters to make all of the rest of them. But yeah, other than that, we don't seem to need too much of the wood. But yeah, fortunately, there is a system out here on Vulcanus for making the making wood. Basically, you have sulfur bacteria, which spoil into wood, and then we have a standard sort of bacteria breeding grounds in these chemical plants that make more and more and more of it, and then eventually the wood pours out over here, and we take it away and make it into other useful things. So yeah. Regular has some numbers for you, Mike. If you want to know the actual resistances for the demolishers.
Yes, please. If I have a look at the chat, I'm sure I'll see that.
Yes, so I'm not going to read them out because for one thing, I'd probably get them wrong, and for another thing, just hearing me saying numbers to you isn't going to be particularly helpful.
Mark, are you busy?
I'm waiting for a job from you.
Please crush tungsten ore here.
Will do.
Yeah, decompose. I mean, you could use different words for spoiling. So one of the other things that's been interesting is that we've got hot metals installed. So you can see here, this foundry is chucking out loads of iron, but it's all coming out in the form of hot iron plates, and we need to then wait for them to cool. And when they finally cool, maybe if they finally cool, okay, we've started a new stack now, so they'll get a chance to cool in 3, 2, 1. And then they cool into iron plates, and suddenly we can unload them onto the belt here, and we've got a few more to make the green circuits out of. At least we do until the bots fly over and steal them all. So yeah, it is interesting and different using hot metals. We're having to do a similar thing over here with the copper cables in order to, because these belts are short enough that otherwise you just end up clogging the belt up with hot metals, and none of the machines can run. So yeah, it's being interesting. This is almost the first time that hot metals have seriously affected us, though, because over on Norvis we've got systems like this making the steel, for example, where we're bringing in, well, in theory, yes, there we go, we're bringing in iron from the train system, then that's being cooked into steel, as you do. And then down here, as the steel pours out at the bottom, it's mostly cooled by the time it gets to the chests. And even if it hasn't cooled by the time it gets to the chests, it then gets chucked in and cools off very, very quickly. It does cause this weird pattern with the stacks in the chest, which is entertaining. And I've gone into a bit more detail about this in some of the videos on the YouTube channel. But basically, yes, it's mostly okay. It causes very few confusions. That said, on the spaceship, Sophia had to put in an additional loop round here to allow the iron to be taken away to cool off on the belt as it flows round again before it gets taken off to be made into ammunition. So that was interesting and different as well. Right, back to Vulcanus. Sophia, I seem to be, I think I've finished going around and poking at the things that I've been trying to get set up before, and I think I'm probably caught up. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Yeah, probably, but I haven't thought about it very much. Right, so you like setting up sciences, right?
Sure.
If you could please set up some sciencey stuff like, well, actually, so let's see, we're gonna get some crushed ore here. and
Okay.
we need to make that into steel above here. So you can do the steel station.
Oh, the tungsten steel.
Yeah, yeah. And then once we have that, we should be able to move towards science.
Okay, so right, let's check that out. Because it is probably going to be different to everything else, because to the way it was in vanilla, because of course it is. So hot tungsten plate. Here we go down here. There's an alternative recipe. Okay. So so you make tungsten plate, but there is no recipe here. You have to use there's only an alternative recipe. That doesn't make it very alternate now, does it? Okay, so we take in the 8 crushed tungsten ore, we take in 10 molten iron, and that produces a hot tungsten plate, and we do that in a foundry. How many of these are those going to be the top crushers?
The top crushers? What do you mean?
As in, are there going to be any more below? Are there going to be any more crushers around? Where's the belt? Where is the crushed going to be coming out?
Yeah. Mark is adding the crushing stuff here, somewhere around this area, right?
Yeah,
Below the bus, so to speak, and you'll do the plates up here.
Yeah. Well, can I suggest that because there's a supply of molten iron here, I could if I put in a machine here make it. That'd be quite handy.
It'll get its own supply of the iron.
Okay.
Saphir, for crushing tungsten, we need the big crushers.
Ooh.
The big crushers.
Yes.
Is that a thing we can make? Steam crusher, space crusher, big crusher. I see. That requires some tungsten carbides.
Okay, Mark, you have a new job.
Well, that's just going to be dropping another mole thing, and then
yeah, but it also requires the molten stuff, so it's gonna be.
True.
Yeah, it's gonna be over here with these guys.
Yeah, you're quite right. Actually, yes, it's going to need to be.
Yep, can do.
And there is fortunately room for one more.
Yeah, and Laurence, don't be afraid to overspec stuff.
Okay.
I'd rather have it too big than too small.
That's what she said.
Said that she did. Oh no. It's a bad day when I'm on Laurence's wavelength, isn't it?
It's a bad day when I'm on Mike's wavelength.
Hey, mean.
But ultimately fair, as they say.
Yeah.
Harsh, but ultimately fair. Actually,
We're
let's not
out of green of uranium-238 on Novus, apparently. That's a shame.
Is that lined up? Yes.
Just still out of it, I assume.
Yeah.
Well, I've been told not to underbuild, so let's overbuild. Right, so we're going to be making tungsten plate like that. So I'm going to point that way, and then actually let's just set up one first, and then we'll do the rest of them after. So I'm just going to run a pipe up the side there. Let's do this the easy way. And what are the numbers for this? So we're bringing in 8 crushed tungsten ore. Right, okay. So we'll bring in on the near side because then we can use the faster inserter, and then output onto the far belt. Because then I can use the slower inserter, because that's a sensible way to use the slower inserter. So that's going to be the crushed tungsten ore coming in there, and then I'm just going to feed this out onto the bus because that's how I do things, and I haven't been told otherwise. Elements
we are
of
making electric engines and red circuits here as well, right?
Yes, I don't know if the red circuits are being put into the logistics network. Yes. Right, so I'll put the tungsten steel here. That. This one's going to be right.
Do we have the triangle tungsten things?
Not
have
really.
A few, but they are very rare.
We kind of need to get the tungsten up and going before we can get the triangles in. I think.
I need 50 for the first big crusher.
All right.
If you wait for Mike to kill that demolisher, then you can turn that into tungsten. Will that do?
I'll make sure you get some.
Okay. I can do it myself if you just
you
tell me
joke,
what
but
to do. I don't remember what to do here.
No, it's fine.
I'm not
already
fully loaded, but
collecting
I'm ready to
stuff.
go and give it a try, just a sort of proof of concept attempt.
Can we make tungsten carbide out of tungsten ore yet?
I assume So yeah, that's what we've been doing, isn't it?
No, we've been making. Oh, yes, we have. You're right. We just haven't been getting it out of the ground. We've been getting it out of rocks and demolishers. Yeah, fair point.
I had it here, but then I changed it to the crushed stuff. But I realized that was stupid because we now.
So in an emergency, we get a little bit going. Yeah, that's a good point, Quaker. Yes, the foundries. You're quite right. If you do start to use foundries and then end up, especially with a small design like this that we've got here on Vulcanus, you end up, as you say, with the smelting a lot closer to production. If we went over and if we stuck with the city block design, we would have a city block over on Norvis that would be producing steel and iron and copper, and so those ones it wouldn't really be affected because we'd have the same sort of thing where it'd have plenty of opportunity to set before it to cool down before it goes into a station, like you can see here, and absolutely plenty of time to cool down before it gets taken off to where it's actually needed. Although maybe for circuit production we'd end up using a foundry to turn the cable to make the cables. Although I have a feeling that might not have been the way to do it. I can't remember the maths exactly.
I assume this dude here can just go through cliffs.
The demolishers.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they don't get they don't get slowed down by any geographical features.
Yep, no, fair enough. It's worth checking.
Yeah,
I was kind of hoping he was going to be further away from the base than this, but at the same time, how silly is it to walk behind him?
Try it.
Not very.
Did you observe what happened there?
Yes,
Because something important happened.
I couldn't fly.
That sounds important.
That is quite relevant.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Don't help him.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to tell him unless he discovered it.
Yeah, no, it's alright, let's go. Rate of turning.
Right.
Let's do that.
Yeah. Right, and then
Probably a bit.
all of that.
Okay,
Oh dear. Oh, well.
I don't think the outer one. They're just about reach. If you get them going dead center, then both sides.
Yeah, actually, in fairness, I don't like that. Just generically. Because as you say, if I've miscalculated that, he's going to hit end on. Yeah, I'm going to pause my music for a second because that's how seriously I'm taking this.
I mean, I mean, let me know when you do the actual fight. 'Cause I want to fight.
Can you tell him that?
It's a good thing I don't have music playing, or I would have started singing along, or I would just start singing along to it without really meaning to.
He's on his way. The question is he on his way to me, or is he on his way to where I was?
I think he heard you placing the turrets and has come over to investigate what's going on. Give his tail a tug, see what happens.
He is destroying rocks.
Yeah.
He's angry.
All right, Mark.
Oh yeah, you've made. You won't like him when he's angry.
Where's Mike? Oh, there. There he is.
Oh, now he's angry.
This is me poking him just to see what happens.
Yep. Run back to base.
I am amused at Mike's very high-risk tactic there.
What did you poke
We
him
went
with?
onto a platform where, if he stopped being able to fly, he'd have been trapped. This platform.
Oh right,
Hop
yeah.
over.
Can you direct two of them into each other?
You can.
Suspect that they won't care.
That is also
Might be
true.
wrong on that,
Yeah.
but
I did test this back in the past. I think he stopped caring.
now. Yeah.
He's calmed
He's
down.
still angry.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he's still chasing me, but he's not got the. Ooh.
There we go. Now he's
Cliffs.
calmed down. Because you've left his territory.
Cliffs.
Ah.
Is he
No.
doing?
No.
You've left his territory.
Yeah, cliffs.
Is he this
What
doing
about cliffs? Stop saying cliffs and tell us what you mean.
Okay. Do you see cliffs underneath him right now?
Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
But there were cliffs there.
Yeah.
So is there a cliff destruction tactic of kiting a demolisher through cliffs?
Surely not. Surely they'll I'm sort of assuming they're going to reappear once the demolisher goes away, but I don't know.
No, because he will just go through cliffs happily.
So how
Yeah,
come
but-
there are any cliffs left at all on Vulcanus? No, I mean
No, no, he was angry. That's the difference.
Oh, so he'll go through. So he only destroys cliffs when he's angry.
Potentially. Or maybe he's cleared out all the cliffs on his path already.
Oh, thanks to the reset, Madman. That's how long's that been now?
And
12
just
months. It's a
slow
whole
down
year.
this
Nice, thank you.
cloud of his.
I do note that he has then chosen a direct line through that gap in the cliffs, which
Yeah.
feels too convenient.
So maybe the demolishers avoid cliffs in general.
No, maybe there are no cliffs on the demolisher paths because the demolishers have already destroyed them all.
Yeah.
This one down here is heading towards a cliff. But it's only a very small one.
He's
But
in his hard right.
it is turning round it though. Yeah. Oh, so you think the demolishers have fixed patrol patterns?
Yes, they do, because it's round the perimeter of their.
Okay, I hadn't actually paid enough attention to the routes they took.
In fairness,
I knew that they vaguely
on the
patrolled.
map- If you look at the map view, he's exactly gone through where he was before. Absolutely exactly.
Yeah.
It could be a coincidence, but
It's unlikely, I think. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that is a near miss. Yeah.
Okay, interesting. So yeah, so they do. Yeah, but the question is, no God, whether they follow the same, whether they just roughly wander around the edges of their territories, or whether they follow exactly the same path around the edge of their territories all the time. And it seems like yes, we've seen this demolisher do this loop before, so I think they have preset routes that they put their patrol routes that they follow, unless you anger them. And if you anger them, then yeah, you can. But apparently, use them to demolish cliffs like that. So there may have been cliffs across here originally, but then once upon a time, this demolisher decides to go through here, and demolish this cliff on the way through.
Actually, looking at this area, that very much looks like there should be cliffs across that gap.
Yeah,
Except it has passed through it.
yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. So demolishers do destroy cliffs. Huh.
Saphir? Yep. It doesn't really fit in the space here. Can I place it here?
If you can place it where?
Second bit.
So yeah, Mike, before you kill that demolisher, could you clear all the cliffs out from the
Sure,
north of the base,
yeah.
please?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just kite around the base, destroying cliffs only.
I did say to the north, the ones to the north of the base.
So you can only destroy ones in its territory.
That's not true. You can kite them out of their territory.
A bit, yeah.
No, you can kite them a long way out of their territory.
Okay, why did it give up so quickly then?
It might have been a bit of a coincidence. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe it just was only a little bit angry at that point. But I've kited 3 demolishers into all playing in the same area in the past.
Gut
Okay.
feel to me is that effectively it's an aggro scale. You hit it, it goes up to 100 for the sake of argument, and then it ticks down. If you're outside its territory, it ticks down a lot faster.
Maybe. I was probably deliberately keeping aggro and sort of just lobbing rockets at it from time to time to make sure it didn't calm down.
That also do.
I don't remember for sure, to be honest, but I definitely aggroed it out of its territory.
Yeah, so back in the fag packet calculations, if I fire red bullets at it and hit on its head every single time, I need 3,750 red bullets. Which actually, in fairness, is only 375 magazines, so I come back to pick up another 1,000, and that wasn't necessary.
Spaghetti! Whee!
Yeah, so I've got 15,000 bullets. That's probably actually enough bullets. But let's get a few more anyway.
Right.
20,000 bullets. The next test I want to do is to throw a defender at it and just see, basically, does the defender fall out of the sky? Yes, there's the risk of getting shot down.
Oh, I see. In the same way that you do if you get into its dust
Yeah,
portrayal.
exactly.
Are we not
So is it-
making yellow belts?
We are, but they're not on
Then-
the logistics network.
Just
upgrade
yeah,
the
just
red.
we're apparently just going for red as a minimum,
Sure.
which is yeah.
Would you like me to add them?
No, that's fine. I was just trying to be efficient.
No.
That's
Yeah.
not enough.
Sophia does not believe in efficiency.
Okay, I'm going to throw a a defender at him. Have I got these right? Yes, I've got these right.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna watch this.
Yeah, me too. I'm
Oh,
curious.
he's
I
run
didn't-
away. Come back here.
Coward!
Coward!
I'll get you!
Probably way up the north end.
I
given
need
the
to grab a
amount of
drink for this. I'll be right back.
Are we playing the Mike Demolisher drinking game now? I'm not sure what we drink on.
Shai Halud. Definitely not, because legally distinct Shai Halud.
Drink whenever anyone makes a Dune reference.
Oh, I'll be paralytic by the end of the night. Where's he gone? Wretched worm.
I reckon he must be down and left from you, southwest.
Yeah, could be.
But he's probably heading roughly over your way. Put a radar down with some solar panels. He'll come over and find you then.
Put anything down.
Oh, that's the
and he'll come
point,
over
yeah.
and say hello.
Yeah, but I want to do this on my terms. There he is.
Oh, yeah.
Sphere, are you back?
He's playing in the acid patch.
Oh yeah.
Right, okay.
Dun 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 dun
So his
dun 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 dun.
So-
his cloud is like 5% or 10% larger than my.
You want to tell us about the tactic, the plan?
This one is just science.
Okay.
Go on, stupid bots.
Oh, he's not aggroed at you, so he's not an enemy, maybe.
He's a friendly one.
Aw, can we keep him?
Is this the right one? Yes, this is the right one.
So those... Yeah, I mean, the capsules, they're designed to float around you and attack anything nearby. It's not nearby at the moment, I guess.
Yes.
You might need to get a bit closer.
Oh, I've actually got to hit him with that as well. Ugh, so that's got to be an initiation.
It is, however, destroying the cliffs.
True.
That wasn't close enough.
No God
That
wants to see a mod where the demolishers leave a trail of cliffs on either side of them as they move, as if they're sort of gouging out the terrain.
That would be cool.
That would be both cool and horrific.
It would. Maybe if you try and flank it and come in from the side, it won't be able to turn hard enough.
It's got a pretty tight turning circle. We've already seen that one.
Yeah.
Also didn't seem
Extra
to slow
bonus
down.
points, Mike,
Well-
if you
Yeah.
destroy all the cliffs in this area.
It doesn't...
I think those are clear hits.
Yeah. One
They
of
look
them...
like it.
Your second or third one wasn't, but at least two of them were direct hits. Were those slowdown capsules?
Yes.
It is
So
still
we're-
following you, so it's still aggroed.
Yeah, so we're okay.
Okay,
with
now
that.
it's angry, extra aggroed. While you're over there, yeah, take some cliffs out. Don't just leave it running through the valleys.
Yeah, so
There we
we're-
go.
We're okay with the idea of it being... This is how we science, chaps. This is how we science. Actually, in fairness, the proto whatever it is armor is actually quite helpful with me not having to think about.
Oh, yeah,
and
absolutely,
navigations.
yes.
So that's
Makes a massive
more
difference.
valuable than I thought it was going to be honest.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I had
So,
in my run, I had some unfortunateness due to getting stuck due to not being able to fly.
let's cross that once I've got a bit of head space.
Zephyr?
Yeah.
There is a byproduct of stone and coal. Are you okay with me just putting that into lava, or is there some use?
Yes. The stone, yes.
Oh,
The coal, I would. It's just gonna be such a spaghetti. Yeah. Drag some sort of spaghetti belt up here and prioritize it in the input from the machines. But
You
the
might have
stone
to
you
go
can
up
just-
here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you take it. Anyway,
Or down
it's
around south.
spaghetti is fine.
Yeah, can do.
It can't go the same route as the other belt because that won't fit.
I mean, there's room below.
They're very
You just
basic,
jump
aren't they?
Under some foundries and stuff, you know.
What,
So-
distance of fear? Nah.
it's almost like it's playing the THX sound at you whenever it attacks.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
the
this is
TH
supposed to be science at the moment.
Not
to be
THX
honest.
sound. That does sound vaguely familiar.
Notice me defaulting into must run around cliffs mode.
It's funny how long it takes to get used to some things, isn't it? And to actually properly internalise it. Oh, you found a friend. Aggro the other one as well. Go on.
It's a medium.
I don't. Well, then it can talk to you after it kills you.
Okay, so the distractors are less useful than I was hoping. Defenders less useful than I was hoping. That's a shame. I was hoping they'd lock onto an enemy, but yeah, I get it. They will fight as long as so.
Ooh, researched metallurgic science packs.
This might be very foolish.
We're halfway to researching interstellar
It
science
is very
packs.
foolish. I have made a tactical error. No, error was made.
Boom.
There we are.
Yeah, mass turret spam does in fact get rid of them. It turns out. How many did we lose? We only lost 19 of them.
Yeah,
was it tossing?
Didn't engage.
Yeah, that's the problem with
It fired a thing and splattered it in there, and another one in there.
Yeah. So the problem with the with the fill for me, long reach, etc. Combination is that you can put turrets down a lot faster than you can pick them back up again.
I wouldn't call that a problem per se. More of a sort of balancing factor. Like, yes, it's not a huge balance, but it's a little offset to. Yeah, I just put down 150 turrets in the middle of that massive biter base. Meh, it sucks to be them. Now I've got to pick them all up again.
It's not much of a discouragement, though, is it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
In this case in particular, he did place them down out of range of the.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that it was excessively cheaty about it. Just that yeah, it was very much felt like it was sort of a you put them all down in about 1 second, and then it takes you 5 minutes to pick them all back up again.
Here I'm trying the.
Oh, by the way, we've made some tungsten steel now.
Yep, we researched the what's name pack.
Ah, that's what you were talking about. Sorry, I didn't twig why you said it because I was too busy watching Mike making a mess.
Started relatively well, I did, and then how many of my bots died? Oh no, I could only carry 5 at once. Oh, that's stupid. So I just yeeted bots out, and the previous ones died. What's this one on?
Oh right.
Follow robot count's quite low.
Not something we can research at the moment, apparently.
What was that, Mark?
Mission accomplished. What next?
Yay.
Yay.
Oh,
we need to make tungsten triangles somewhere.
Well, we are up over here, but that is made from ore. I would like that to be made from crushed ore. So maybe we can do that here.
Okay, that's exactly how not to do it.
Yeah, because you don't get any massed fire at that point, do you? Because they all just get in range individually.
Yeah.
Also, Mike, you can in the settings, mod settings for the fill for me mod, say how much ammo you want in the turrets when you put them down.
Yeah, in that case, that was just bad placing. I put them to receive as though he's coming straight on, and then if you look at his path, he came at them along the line, took them enfilade. So that's just bad placing.
Yeah. If you've got problems with not enough damage, to quote the Team Fortress 2 engineer, you need more gun.
Yep.
Hang on, he's still raging and he's going away from you. What's going on?
Because I'm outside his territory.
He's not raging anymore.
Oh, he was raging. I thought there was still a big circle thing around him.
Storming off in disgust.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
It's just something very stupid.
Okay, now he's raging. Pop. Now he's not.
Lawrence?
Yes.
Could you increase the tungsten to produce 6 a second?
Sure.
The plates.
Yeah. So it's a 2.4 a second. Okay, so I need to almost triple it.
Or
Who put that belt there?
6 to 8 ish.
Yes, but I'm going to have...
You will hopefully appreciate that I put the in and output numbers of my design in the constant combinators here.
Ooh. Ah.
2 and
Yeah, I like that.
Hey Mike, could you take out these clips for me?
Which clips?
I'm joking.
Mark.
They're not in
Yes.
they are not in an accessible place really for a demolisher.
I would like for you to, with Laurence, negotiate where you will be making the triangles from the same crushed stuff here.
Okay.
And I would like them to be made between 9 and 12 a second.
The triangles.
Yep.
Tungsten triangles. Ah.
So I'm just taking on another one casually because I think I've got a viable plan now that I've actually played around with it. Yoo-hoo. Come here, stupid.
So rude.
They are rude, but I can't help that. Come on. Oh, there's quite a few things being damaged on Novice, by the way. Just one look at that. There he goes. And then present flank.
And then 2 of these will need to be nears. You. And
Oh, 4 turrets lost. That is unfortunate.
clumsy.
Yeah, but it's the concept is there.
Yeah. I hope you're tidying up after yourself and picking up the bits of demolisher you're leaving on the ground.
No.
Okay.
Sephir, just for information.
Don't know. We doesn't matter anymore so much.
12 triangles per second is 720 per minute, which I'll round up to 900 because that's a yellow belt. And for that, I need a blue belt of crushed in and a yellow belt of carbon in. Is that still a ratio you want?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
This is the problem.
For whenever we can provide that, I want the machinery to be able to eat it up.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
And yeah, the location is not as relevant.
Yeah, I'll figure out the. So in the blueprint editor, I'll design it and then.
Did you say between 6 and 8, Sophia, for the
Yes.
tungsten steel? Okay, we've got 7.2, or at least we would have 7.2 if we had 38.4 tungsten crushed coming in, which we don't seem to. But yeah, the potential is there at least.
So, I think the problem with Norvis is we weren't outputting red ammo anymore. So we were outputting green ammo instead, and we stopped producing that.
Oh, so we weren't producing the ammo fast enough to keep it satisfied.
Also, I don't think Mike considered the backflow stuff.
This
Stuff
overflows.
Oh, right.
Yes, that's
Yeah, that
deliberate.
makes sense.
Is it?
Yes.
Because once it gets back, it'll try and make green ammo into more green ammo, which doesn't work.
Oh, I see what you mean.
There is a filter down here to only send red ammo up.
Oh, okay, right. That's fine then. Okay, never mind then. But that means all the red ammo is trying to go up, and we're not.
No.
No, but then it's being allowed to go back down
this-
again if there isn't room for it
This
to.
three splitter setup wasn't there, but just the red ammo off to the recycling. To
Oh,
the-
Marcus fixed it. Right, Marcus come in and fixed the fix Mike's doings.
Okay. Right, I started fixing it in a different place.
Right.
Because we're still going to run out of red ammo down there. So we still want a supply of it
yeah,
being
yeah.
topped up if we-
Are
I
we?
thought about that. That's
Because at the moment it's not going anywhere. But if it went in and was then made into green ammo, then for every red
Yeah,
ammo
that'd be
that comes
fine.
back will return to green ammo that will go back down, go out again. So it should be okay.
Except
Although-
we're not making green ammo because we don't have any uranium. That is the problem.
Oh, so we won't. Yeah, so we won't refill the belt, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah, but my point was, for every red ammo that goes up, a green would come down. So if there wasn't enough uranium to make the greens to go down, the reds would stop going up. So therefore,
Yes.
they'd be recycled round on the belt. So we should be okay.
Yes, but that's because Marcus just fixed that.
Okay, I don't know what it was like beforehand. If there may have been a priority insert, or if it was just a red filter, then yes, it would have broken. Yes, we have big crush. Well, we have 2 big crushers. So yes, we actually do have big crushers plural. Could do with a few more, but that's waiting for the tungsten triangles. We'll get them eventually. Mark is currently off, probably in the blueprint editor, designing something that will make an obscene number of tungsten triangles in as quickly as possible.
Yes. Laurence, did you ever add the glass thing from some molten stuff?
No, I haven't done glass.
Okay.
Is that made from molten stone?
I have no idea.
Let's find out.
It's made from molten glass, and molten glass is made from, I don't know.
Probably sand, I would imagine. Casting
You probably want
glass.
to filter that. Right.
Molten glass. Sand and calcite.
Sand
Seems to make
calcite,
sense.
yeah.
Yeah, because you've changed something.
Yeah, because
Um,
we need ammo out there.
You wanna add that?
What is it?
Sure.
Whole
Laurence?
system.
Yeah. Where is our stone supply? Oh, of course, it's coming out of this, coming from down here. Yes, here's our stone. So we've got a small crusher there. We've got more stone coming out this way.
My plan is removing basically all of this that we have now replaced.
What if I move that across a couple? It doesn't have power. Move that across one, and then say, actually, I want you to make molten glass. La 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 la. Cast it. So, no, making a molten glass. Molten glass. There we go. So sand and calcite. Got the calcite just up here. I've got the. Oh no, I'm going to move this further. So actually, let's move this from here to here, and then put in another one of these guys here. Demolish that. Get rid of that. No, we can't get rid of that. We still need that. That's going off to be made into concrete for making. Yes, that's making concrete up here. So we do need that. Sorry, refined concrete up there. So we need that. Which is a shame, because I would like to be able to move this a little bit further. Actually, no. If I move this all the way over to snuggle up against the that, then I can put in a splitter here, and we'll have a little bit of a buffer, which is going to be quite nice. So yeah, let's put in a splitter here, and then. In fact, I'm going to bring this all the way around here, so that we have a slightly more of a buffer. Worked out for that. Do all of that, and then I need power for all of these machines. So we'll stick in a thingamawhat's it over here, or up here. Up here works better. You don't care. You just work on anything. You do an output priority to the right. Right. So that's going to make me my molten glass. There, and this one is going to take the glass and the molten glass and turn it into actual glass, like that. Excellent, that lines up. Thought it would. And then we can unload those. Where do you want glass to go? Is it just into the logistics system?
Yeah, basically.
I don't see it anywhere else. Okay. Stop it. Right. Map. Copy that. Doink. Paste it over here. Doink. Run forever. Run. Right. So you're going to go until we have lots of glass. That's that one. Okay. Glass will be happening at some point in the not too distant future.
Do we need stone bricks for anything, or is that just a another mall entry?
So far, I think it's just the mall.
You've got to pave the world.
Yeah, I mean,
We've got refined
previously it
concrete
was
for
used to make the concrete and refined concrete and stuff, but since we're now making those out of foundries, we don't need stone bricks, right?
Oh, sand crusher will up for other nonsense. You're quite
I
right.
thought the foundry
Just
recipe
stone, I think,
for
actually.
concrete used stone bricks. In vanilla, at least.
Lawrence, could you investigate if we need stone bricks for anything?
I haven't noticed us needing stone bricks for anything. One moment. I just realised I've forgotten something. Or I was reminded by a chat that I've forgotten something. It doesn't produce stone and coal. It only produces stone. So that should be all right. Also, I don't need that or
You use
that.
sand now in this one.
Sorry. So making the foundries. Did you say you want? I can't find the foundries. Oh, there they are. Yes, that uses refined concrete, which is produced over here from from concrete mix and steel and iron sticks. So that seems to be all right. I think I haven't noticed anything that's been using stone bricks while I've been building stuff.
All right. Just add it to them all then, because I just removed the I am about to remove the old system for those.
Stone bricks.
Mhm.
Okay. Can foundries do stone bricks? Probably not, I feel. I'm not sure why I feel that, but no, it just has to be furnaces. Put somewhere else. Electric furnace.
Zephyr, where do you want me to put the blueprint?
Wherever.
Triangles.
I was thinking closer to that side of the area that is available, but if you feel you need a lot of room, you can put it.
I mean, I need like three squares more or something like that. It's really
What do you mean 3 squares?
yeah, like 3. Like what's the not chunks? What's the
Oh,
minimum square
Tiles?
tiles? Yeah, like 3 tiles more.
About the width of an assembly machine.
So I'll place it down and remove it again. So this is basically the size.
Yeah, I mean just we can just move something, I guess. Like the green circuit production here.
Okay, yep, that works.
Can you do that? Or
Yep.
should I? Yeah.
No, I can.
You could just move the green circuit over here or something.
make green circuits. We've got a huge amount of space over to the western end now, especially as we're pulling up all of the old-fashioned ways of producing things.
I mean, you've got a lot of space to the north and the east as well now as well.
Not so much to the east. That's full of lava, which makes things difficult.
Oh,
Are you just going round the outside bullying demolishers?
Yeah, I don't know what people like. In fairness, I was like, oh, okay, here's an idea. Try it didn't work. Here's another idea. Try it didn't work. Found something that does work quite easily, and like I've just killed 3 without you guys noticing. You didn't even get a single ping of damage, a single tick of damage.
Yeah.
I didn't notice where was the third one? Was that to the left here?
2 to the northeast, 1 to the west.
Yeah, nice. That's cool. Could you please explore the areas to the north and northeast so we know what we have to play with over there?
Yeah, sure.
If there's
I
any
see
actual
there's a
flat land.
tungsten ore that's 3 million to the northeast. That would probably be like the big one we're gonna go for.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, 259,000 doesn't sound like all that much, so we should have to. Well, especially if we're going to be trying to produce an entire solid yellow belt of tungsten triangles, and goodness knows how much of the tungsten steel. Why half?
Yeah, now I've got a tactic that'll kill them without, you taking
What?
a single tick of damage. It's so okay.
Why is this broken?
Oh,
it's filling up with stone.
So
Damn it.
what was the best tactic in the end that you found?
When they're running away from you, shoot them from behind.
Does that involve placing turrets down while that immediately activate?
Not immediately, no, but very quick.
So it's a bit cheesy,
It's
but
it's on the borderline. Yeah, I'm not going to claim it as the completely clean solution.
could you do it in
I-
vanilla? I guess is the question. Is
If
where
you
the
had
line is drawn?
really, really good reflexes, then probably.
I'm suspicious.
So you would need to. I mean, what I have got is everything on my hotbar, so I'm using the numbers. So I'm flicking through things quite quickly.
We'll
in a
watch
way
you
that-
kill the next one and judge.
And judge you.
Yeah, exactly.
judge
We
you.
will
Yeah.
be judging now.
So I'm just reloading a bit. So they do take ammo.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's all right. Put it there. Oh, we've got up to 4 crushers now making the crushed tungsten. That's a start. Step in the right direction. Inserter production's broken. Oh yeah, we've got 2. Yeah, we seem to have run out. Oh, there's. What? Where's the blue chest gone for this one? That's weird, because that was working. Somebody demolished the blue chest that was producing that was bringing in the wooden gears and the lumber for the basic inserters. Thank you for pointing that out, Quagor. Why are you sad? No green circuits. Okay. Well, that's because Mark's broken it over here, I guess. Oh no, they're going into the box again now, so that's okay.
Do we have carbon somewhere?
Yes, it's
We
on the
do.
bus.
Here is it's being made. Let me know what amount you need, and we'll make it so.
However, Sophia has not respected the sanctity of the bus and has put an assembly machine making wooden circuit boards in the middle of it. To be fair, though, actually a red underground would be able to go straight underneath that, so it's not the end of the world.
This is a very unconventional bus.
Okay, so here's the 3.3 mil. It's basically in the middle of a lava lake.
But we'll be able to get quite a lot out of it, just not very quickly.
Yeah, it can be covered. Everything can be got easily by.
Oh, they have a. Oh yeah, they have a huge area. These big ones.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
So it's 2 squares out
Tristan.
all the way around.
Mine is selecting
Tristan,
a biome
You're not
nest.
mining. You're not mining this one here.
Yeah. Well, we don't have enough mining drills.
Sure, eventually.
I initially placed decent coverage, and then was gonna put another one in there. Put one in there for you.
I tend to reckon on just maximising putting in drills as close together as possible. And for a patch like this, when I don't have enough drills, I'd have just started off in the middle of it. But it doesn't really matter because we don't have these things to deal with it at the moment anyway.
Tristan, could you add a provider chest for the ore here, just so we get some over to the other system that's running on straight ore?
Do we want that one running off straight
Well, I mean, just for now, because we're getting so little because we don't have enough crushers, right?
For now.
And we need the stuff to make more.
Do you want me to just dump in several hundred into the logistics system?
I don't think we need
Sure,
to.
yeah.
Looking at the system here, especially if you temporarily prioritize making triangles over making tungsten steel, whatever it's called, tungsten plate, then I think actually it's going to make it's going to make enough to get more crushers pretty quickly. Mark also does not understand how a bus works.
No, he gets how this works, man. It's that it doesn't really matter.
So the current
Sorry.
issue is that they're not being put on the bus, in the logistics system even.
Which ones?
The triangles.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Can
they
do.
are here.
Where's here?
I pinged it.
I'll put them in a box as well.
Well, no, they're not because they're not getting made over there. They're not getting put in the
no.
logistics system from the
Yeah.
the new area
Fair
that's making them.
enough. Fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, well, this is okay. I thought these could be made in will be being made in foundries, but they can't be. Never mind.
No, they can be made from
That's the
crushed,
main
which
reason I was
makes them a little
questioning
bit.
why we'd want to make them in the old system.
But they can be made from crushed, which gets you the 26% productivity bonus.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently they can't be made in foundries.
Because it's not
Okay,
actually
so-
cooking them.
It's
Yeah, I
about
guess
11 o'clock. So I'm gonna head to bed. My daughter starts big school tomorrow, which is kind of scary.
Dun dun
When you
dun.
think that she was born around the same time that Laurence and I started doing YouTube. Well, I started doing stuff in Lawrence's YouTube channel, which is it's terrifying.
That is quite alarming. Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose yes, because it was because there was
right
2
to the
years
back end
for
of
space. There was
2020.
two years for K2SE. There was another year roughly where I was playing Space Age after that, even though that you weren't involved with. And then before that, there was the Industrial Revolution, wasn't there? So it's
Yeah.
probably 4. That's certainly
there's-
4 years.
It was a
Yeah.
year and a half or so of IR.
Or was it a year and a half? Yeah, okay.
So it was something like maybe it was
Yeah.
2. Oh, I don't remember. I mean, in fairness, there was also stuff running in parallel.
Yeah. Was there? I thought I only ever had one main Factorio stream running at a time, but I could.
There was definitely a bit where you briefly had a multiplayer and a single player.
Yeah, you had
Concurrently.
Industrial
Okay.
Revolution and an SE run.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah, maybe my first SE run. Okay, fair enough.
Uh,
Yes, it's Sophia's planet. Sophia gets to say what sort of torture we put the bus through. All right,
Yep.
fine.
thanks, Loopy. Appreciate it. I'm sure she'll have a great time. But it's all good. Well, thanks for the game, guys. Good night, chat.
Good night, Mike.
Have a good one, and catch you all later.
No, see you around.
Mike.
Night.
Yes,
As
the wheels on the bus
out.
have tungsten triangle wheels. Tungsten triangle
The
wheels.
bottom half of the tungsten triangles don't have acid.
It is true. Did you not? I like that calling them tungsten triangles is catching on because it's descriptive. Where are they all being taken to? There are bots just flying around, grabbing them and flying around in circles because they're running out of charge. Oh, they're coming over here to be made into the big Crushomatrons. Cool. Where's
Oh,
the-
we're not producing red ammo on Norvis either.
Oh, on Novus.
Lack of
We're
iron.
not. Have we run out of something?
Iron.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Oh.
have a look at that.
There's
I'm
a train on
surprised.
its way with
You
iron.
know, we could look in the LTN manager and find out what why we're sad. So we are currently requesting lots and lots of crushed iron, lots and lots of iron plate, lots of crude oil, lots of petroleum gas, lots of crushed copper, lots of copper plates, lots of green circuits, some uranium, lots of actually there's still lots of uranium, plastic, copper ore, metallurgic science packs. Oh, and then all the science packs, so that doesn't count.
This is always going to happen because we're requesting 16k and a train is 16k. So we're only going to request a train when it's empty
Yeah.
because of the number adjustments.
Hey, 16k. What does that get you today? Not enough iron, apparently. At some point, I was going to start. Oh, did we update Lignumis this week?
No, we haven't
No.
updated anything between.
Okay, cool.
Slash-
At some point, when we update Lignumis, we should be able to fit more blue circuits onto into a rocket, and we'll be able to start shipping them off from Lignumis to Norvis. That's sort of on the to-do list. So that'll help everything everywhere because we're getting through crazy quantities of blue circuits, and they're very resource hungry, and they're slightly less resource hungry on Lignumis. Slightly. That's holding up nicely. Okay, cool. Spaghetti. Right, what's next? I've got the tungsten steel, but
I would like a scouting mission for all of our borders to see where to expand to next. Because I know that there's some calcite to the southwest, but yeah,
Oh, the
I would
19
like
million
to
patch.
just,
Yeah.
yeah, I would just like to see how that area looks, how it goes.
Okay.
If you could make your way out there.
I have. That's weird. If everyone could donate their exoskeletons to me, that would be appreciated. Because then I'd be able to move around a bit more quickly. I've got room for 3 more of them. Oh, and if I've. Oh.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will.
I can give you 2. There you go.
Thank you.
I mean, I've just requested 20 from Novus.
Yeah, but I'm
'Cause
impatient.
Could
I
you
put
not
3
fly around?
in
I'll...
the
Oh,
logistics.
sorry, I'll touch down here.
You can
That's
just
the only
request
people.
them. There's some in the logistics network now.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Where are they? Oh yeah, compact. I don't actually need many more. I need 1 more, but yeah, that'll be good. Thank you. Oh no, I need to set that to 3 because I've already got 1, 2. So set to 3, and I'll grab it then. Try shift clicking something when rate calculator is open. So if I rate calculator across this, and then shift click. Oh, I see. So you can add additional stuff into the rate calculator. Cool. Okay, that's worth knowing. Thank you, Nogard. I mean, Quagor. Sorry. How am I going to power that many exoskeletons? By standing around for a couple of minutes to let my batteries charge up, probably.
There's more batteries in the thing as well, network.
I suppose I don't
Yeah,
need
but then
those.
you've got less exoskeletons.
No, I don't need my laser defenses, I guess. So are there more generators as well?
Yeah, there are.
Okay, so let's have some more generators. Let's have another 2 of those, and 2 more batteries. That should fill me up and allow me to hopefully be just about enough power. It's not really going to be enough power, but if I stand around a bit before I go off and do that, then it should be okay. Oh, I need to stop asking for those. And I need to get some more coal. Or carbon. I wonder which lasts longer.
What power are you using?
I've got burner generators. Have we got anything better than that yet?
Yeah, we have the big ones.
Oh, okay. I didn't realise we got those. Dope. All right, I'll call for one of those instead then. I have not been paying attention, clearly. Fission reactor. Portable fission reactor. No, don't make one. Request one. I can't find it. There it is.
Has someone not claimed their mech armor? Because there's another one in the landing pad.
I don't know, but I mean it's good to have a spare.
Right, so I don't
I
need
suggest
that.
either you or Laurence had already had one and were claiming you didn't.
I don't need an energy shield while I'm out here. I probably don't actually need that, but there we go. Let's put that in. In fact, let's take out the personal robot port and put in more batteries while I'm just running around and moving. Okay, so battery's now charging up slowly, but it's charging. If I start moving, it seems to be fairly stable. Okay, so I'm going to go off and investigate. Basically, you want someone to go out and look at the edges of all of the. Basically, go up to the edge of all of the demolisher territories to make sure that we know everything about everything.
Yeah, I mean I want to know everything about what we can work with, basically, without having to kill more.
A little bit. Okay, it's a little bit off to the north and then a little bit off to the south. Right, let's go this way then.
Which way are you going? I can do another.
I'm going then to the northern way. North.
If you want to go anti-clockwise, then I'll head east.
Well, no, because there's only north and south that need explorer for us to before we run out of demolisher areas or undemolished areas, or you know what I mean. Better batteries and storage as well. Okay, well it's fine. The battery is doing well enough for getting me for holding the power I need. Although I wouldn't have been able to fit an extra exoskeleton in if I'd taken a bit of the better batteries.
Tristan, just add a thing with a provider chest, constant provider to your belt there, just to get some ore flowing to the other system.
Ha hoo ha hoo hot ha hoo ha hoo. Yeah, sci-fi mech suit kind of powered by car. I mean, technically it's powered by hopes and dreams, but actually no, it's not because we haven't discovered those yet. But it is powered by absolutely nothing at all because it doesn't require any form of fuel. But yeah, all the high-tech goodies inside it are indeed powered by coal. I would be very tempted to kite a demolisher back to another demolisher or back towards the base or something like that, but there's I don't have any ammunition with me, so I can't. Even if I wanted to upset a demolisher, I don't have the capabilities. Yeah, saving time by standing around makes a sort of sense. I mean, it's not technically saving time overall, but it's saving sort of active going off and doing stuff time. Oh, there's one. There's two. That's quite a size difference. How big are you? That's a medium and a small. Okay, the mediums are a lot bigger than the smalls. I hadn't realised quite how much of a size difference there was.
You wanna ping that one? I can't see where you are. Oh, jeez. Wow.
Yeah.
That is big.
I knew that. I understood they were bigger because they're called mediums and the other ones are called smalls. But I hadn't realised quite how much of a difference there was between them.
Yo, the small one was huge. That is massive.
Yeah.
Nearly died there.
Yeah, I thought I was wondering. I couldn't remember whether just touching them hurt or not. Turns out it does.
Have you guys heard the story about the Apollo astronauts and their sleeves? They put their junk in to be able to pee inside the spacesuit.
I'm familiar with the concept. I'm not sure where the story's going.
Right.
Did it look like a demolisher?
So they gave them three choices of.
Oh yes, I have heard this one.
Yeah. It was small, medium, and large, and everybody picked large. But then that also meant that there were some issues with the
with them not fitting.
Not fitting and leakages and urine inside the space suits and whatever. So they changed the names to large, massive, and humongous. But the sizes were the same, right?
Yeah.
So then large was like everybody just picked large because they were happy with that. That name for their size.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing that it's a bit vague, isn't it? Really, you kind of need to have an actual measurement put in there for it to make any sense. That would work better if it was rotated to there. It's a bit like you get sort of various food items like that, where where they don't want to have a small, so you have medium, large, and huge, or medium, large, and extra large, or something like that. Oh, I feel like it's a sort of
European XL is American M or something like that.
Well, not so much that. If a different market meaning different things by small, medium, and large is one thing, but it's where places don't want to describe the drink as a small. So you can have a medium, a large, or an extra large, and there just isn't a small that I was really meaning on.
Sophia, I found one for you.
Oh?
I pinged.
Oh, was that a large one?
Oh.
Go away.
Jesus.
That is big.
It is pretty big. I don't have a sense of scale for it. Oh, there's a Tristan for scale. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that part.
Yeah, I was looking at its head, so I couldn't see you because you were by its tail.
Having them this close almost feels like
They're Dun
is
dun
that
dun
you
dun dun dun
have to
dun
get
dun.
better in order to expand further. It's like it's taunting you to come back again.
I
With
don't know. I
better
mean,
gear.
when I played Space Age single player, I don't think I think I only had to kill small demolishers. I
Yeah.
think I only ever. I don't think I actually discovered any big ones. I took out a large number of small ones, and I took out some mediums. I don't think I took out any big ones, and I don't think I had to take out any of the medium ones. However, knowing what we're like when we start playing, I suspect we're going to get through a lot more resource than we did when I played on my own. So that may change. We may end up needing a significantly more capacity. But where's that tungsten? Oh, I see. We're making tungsten triangles up here straight out of straight ore. How wasteful. I mean, it's 26%. It's not the end of the world, but still.
Yeah, I mean that's only to get enough crushers here to
Yeah.
actually feed the tech.
Yeah, all of the ore that's being dug up now is going into all the ore that's being dug up and all the ore that's being crushed is now going into making tungsten triangles because we've got enough on the side for making the steel stuff.
Nice.
I feel like we should start making science packs. What's that? Oh, it's tungsten triangles, tungsten plate, and molten copper in a foundry.
Yeah, so as soon as we have the triangles and the plates, we can make sciences. However, just making science won't get us very far.
That's true. We're going to need to do something with it.
Yeah.
I also note that, as somebody pointed out to us about 2 hours ago, we are rather close to the lava on the eastern front, so we might have to bring all of the things out somehow in order to get the, in order to make a rocket. Oh, we haven't made low density structures.
Yeah, but I wanted you, Laurence, to tap this sulfuric acid over here.
Tap tap. Okay. Do you want me to just feed it into the same pipe that's taking the sulfuric acid up from the existing patch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the throughput isn't really an issue nowadays, right?
No, throughput isn't an issue, but length is. But I can put in a pump if necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Cliffs. Oh yeah, we haven't got that mod installed yet. Yeah, we were talking on the Discord server about a mod that will show you how far a radar that hasn't been placed yet can see, and lamenting that we don't have it yet.
Roboport.
Yes, Roboport. Sorry, yes. Yes, I meant Roboport. Actually, I should put that off a little bit to the side. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can move ghosts around. It's just that because there's a rock in the way, it won't let me. I actually want to put that there. And then run power down from there. La 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 la. There. And then after that, I think I'm going to have to go sideways to get over this way. That's convenient. And that's convenient too. That's very nearly there. That'll drop it in a very awkward place. So right, I'm going to wait for those to get built, put in the pylons, and then I can build the last. Then I can get the tap the sulfuric acid. Ha! Can't get that one in there though because the cliffs. Now there are cliffs in the way. Okay, so we'll put one there and one there. Then there and there. And is there another one? No, that's it. Okay, I'll give that some time to get built because it's going to take a while. Because expanding out by Roboport like that is a little bit of a slow process. It's sort of thing I should probably just go and help with really, and put some of the Roboports down by hand. But meh.
Tristan,
Hello.
I really like your self-contained little wood system.
But
Could you? No, no. Could you, wherever you want, you have free reign, well, except for this area over here. That is very clean. Wherever you want, I would like a module producing little area that is
Module producing
self-sufficient.
what?
system area.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, and just producing all the different modules that doesn't tap any circuits from anywhere else. So it just makes its own circuits just for that purpose only.
Okay.
Why is this being so? Do we not have roboports? Or do we just not have?
Are we making them?
Well, no, we're not. We're not making. We don't have roboports. Okay, I'll add that
I
one.
just added them to.
Oh, okay.
I realized we were out of them, so.
Fine. Oh, Norvis is losing walls. Yeah, it's just a dragon's tooth. That's fine. Wonder how far out the pollution's got. Quite a long way. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting a little bit of investigatory queries from the natives, should we say? So how far?
Spread off most of the sides of the explored area.
Oh yes. So you have.
Oh, cool.
Apart from a little mistake at the bottom, or was that it just stuck out that far beforehand?
That was Mike before.
Okay. Probably.
Or Sophia. I don't know. Probably too far out for Sophia's initial exploration.
Yeah, I think so. And Sophia, I think, mostly went north, from what I remember. That's where all the corpses are, anyway.
So, Sophia, are you wanting me to just peel off some calcite from there, grab some lava and make it, or are you wanting me to pull?
No,
Fine,
you can pull the calcite from there. Yes, somewhere from that line. That's fine. But yeah, just pull your own lava, basically.
Yeah. So my Mark and Mike have both died to unknown, according to the death counter. We've had.
Yeah, I knew what that was at the time. I noticed it, and I can't remember now.
You say soon we'll have artillery. I suppose we are in the right place to get artillery research. But then
I'm waiting for that for Novus.
yeah, it would be
Mark,
nice.
what killed you?
I don't remember.
Something did twice, and it says unknown, so we're sort of curious as to what it could have been.
I mean,
Yeah, the question mark has a tooltip. If I mouse over it, that's a small demolisher segment. So this one was Sophia getting blown up by a demolisher. This one was Sophia getting run over by a demolisher, or possibly he went over and hugged one, and it went badly for him.
What you tried to do?
Yeah. This is a nearly full red belt coming out of here now, so there's a decent amount of flow, but it's not quite full. And then it gets split off two ways, so it's going to be problematic. Right. How are those Robo-Bobos coming on? Badly. What are we missing? Red circuits. Why are we missing red circuits? Because they're all getting used for other things, because we don't have enough green circuits coming out, because they're all getting stolen for other things as well. How many are in here? Not very many. Okay.
So yeah, we need to up our circuit production, I think, because that's going to be needed for launching stuff. Do you want to do that over here? Just add a massive circuit production area?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Starting with the green circuits.
Yeah.
And then the same as with Tristan, it's gonna get its own.
Yeah, no problem.
Its own lava, its own
Yeah.
You could just pull in the calcite.
Possibly not the sulfuric acid, but the rest of it, yes.
Yeah.
Right.
There's sulfuric acid patch there.
There is, yeah.
So we select all of that, and then I don't care about these ones up here, but So we're making oodles more lava than we could possibly need. More. Okay, we're using about almost half of the copper that we're pulling out. So one foundry making copper seems to be able to feed about probably 4 foundries making cable. And then they'd have to find the belt space for that, of course. And then the iron is being nearly all of the iron is being used. Okay, so 1 to 3. Yeah, so about 1 to 4 seems to be an appropriate ratio for these things. And then it seems to be 2 of these machines will reasonably fill a red belt, but although it's very, very bursty because of the cooling. Okay, all right, let's go and have a play with that. So I'll say 1 to 4 for the foundries of that. I'm gonna need more robot ports going out that way, of course. So let's go back up to this and go from where's actually there's some over here. Do you want robot? No, I assume you're building outside Roboport range deliberately, Tristan.
This is sort of sketching, not even sketching stuff out at the moment. This is just listing what I need.
Okay.
Sophia, plastic.
Yep.
You're wanting me making that out of?
No, will provide plastic for you.
By belt or by bot?
Belt.
Hang on. Tristan is going to be producing almost exactly the same thing as me. Maybe not on the same scale, but do we want to sort of combine these builds?
What are you making? I wasn't.
Circuits.
Yeah. I was.
Well, I'm just consuming circuits.
Yeah.
So the reason I want that to be entirely like separate is because I don't want that to interfere with other things.
Okay.
However, the stuff you're building will be using. Does that make sense?
We're going to be using all of it because that's what we do with resources.
Yeah, I'm not sure it really does.
All right. Okay. Well, what do you guys suggest? Do we just up?
Laurence produces fractionally more circuits, and I steal that fraction more.
Sure. All right. Fair enough.
Assuming, yeah.
What?
Yeah. Sounds good.
You went very
Right.
purple there.
Yeah, I think I pressed the down arrow, and apparently that goes through the planets, and I hadn't realised. I meant to press S in order to scroll downwards, but I pressed the wrong button, and something happened that I didn't expect to happen, and I got very confused. Because I didn't know that was a thing that could happen, basically. Alright, so you're going to make... nope, you're going to make... Sure, do iron on that side, copper on this side. Copper.
By
No.
copper, do you mean copper what cable?
Yes, thank you. I do mean copper cable.
Having basically just done that, working out myself what I was saying.
Which is I don't know what size scale to build at this point.
So
No, I
yeah,
mean molten copper. No, I meant molten copper from lava
Why?
to turn to copper cable.
Right. Oh, that stage. Yes. Right. Okay. I hadn't worked back that far.
Right. Okay. Yes, the first step is to make the copper, is to make it into copper, and then you can make the copper into whatever it is you want to make it into, or whatever you want to make copper into.
Have you forgotten something?
Yes, calcite. Damn it. Thank you.
No, I actually meant the stone, but yes, also calcite.
Yes, I forgot the solids that are required for these builds. Yeah, remember the stone output, remember the calcite input. Just build the bloody thing properly, Laurence. Right, so is there a calcite patch near here?
I was going to get it from down here.
Yeah, I need another. Need to put more drills in there so as not to upset Sophia's insistence on exclusivity. The other alternative is to build it. Is to put in a mine over here, but that means taking out another demolisher. And Mike's gone away, and he seems to enjoy doing that so much.
It doesn't have to be exclusive, especially not with a calcite. The calcite is barely used anyway, so.
Yeah, it goes a long way. Nope, that way. There we go. And then...
Zephyr, I'm ready for a new task, if you have something.
Yeah. Let's build some plastic at scale for the rent circuits. So, Laurence, where do you plan to build the red circuits after the green ones for the
Probably about here, just on the other side of the roboports, I imagine. Because I'm thinking of putting in the cable and plate product. Oh, actually,
That's fine. That's fine. Mark.
Probably about there.
Just above the wood here.
Yep.
And to the left.
Yep.
Let's build up some plastic production there.
Okay. How much do you want?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna aim to do some calculations about the actual scale I want stuff in to be able to provide enough blue circuits for rockets, right?
I'll start with the 900 per minute plastic from petroleum, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, 2 were basically filling a belt. But if I use blue belts anyway here as well, anyway, that'll help further. I'll build...
Do I crush coal on site, or do you provide that?
No, we'll provide that.
Okay.
Okay, so these are going to be making iron plates. That one. Question is, do I want to do the iron plate cooling on site? I suspect I probably do, because otherwise it'll be annoying. Otherwise, yeah. Let's do the crushing the. Let's do the cooling the iron here. So these guys only take out. Not this. These ones will only take out actual iron plates. Like that, and then we have a belt coming out here with that on. I'm probably going to actually run that down and out like this, because then I can put in an additional 2. If I just take all of that and then flip it horizontally, like that. Yeah, right. Bring that out there. Then these 2 can do the copper cable. Like that, and I'll run, pipe down for those. Will come down here. That's a shame. It'd be nice if that had been a straight one. And go underneath the pipe there. And then from here, I shall rate calculate this in a moment, but same on this side. That. Right, so that's going to be all of the that. I should have put in the inserters before I copied and pasted that. Not it matters. I'll just do copy paste again. Insert and exert. Paste. Right, so that's going to be all of my molten iron and molten copper coming down here. Then this is going to be a belt each of the copper cables and of the iron plates. Now the ratio isn't quite even for making green circuits. It's very, very uneven actually. You need a lot more copper cables. In that case, let's put in this again. Here, And then, okay, it's still not quite the right ratio, but it's at least 2 to 3 at this point. And then we'll work out where to bring this belt in a moment. So now we're going to need a large quantity of machines like this, making the making the inputs into yeah. So let's have. Oh no, we've got assembly 3s. Let's use these.
Zephyr, here is fine.
Nope, here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to
absolutely.
reprogram those. We'll do that in a minute.
We do not have. Well, you can assume we have assembly 3s, but make it with assembly 2s now, because we're not making any until we've got modules.
Oh, point.
Which we're not going to get until you're making circuits.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll do that. And yeah,
rate
rate calculator it. Move that up. Right. It's gonna be quite a few of these, but we'll worry about exact numbers in a moment. So insert.
Do you have a view on
Excellent.
where I put the modules?
Me.
Yes. Given I'm wanting circuits from you. All 3.
Probably over here, I guess. But I'm not sure exactly. I don't know how big this is going to be at this stage of production.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I suppose there's no point them being built until yours is built. So
True. Yeah. Absolutely.
that can wait.
All right. So you're going to make green circuits are in here. You're going to make green circuits from that input there. Okay, so 4 machines in there. What does this look like on the rate calculator? Of course, rate calculator doesn't work on ghosts, which is very unhelpful. Maybe I should be. You know what I should be doing? I should be doing this in the what's the name editor, the blueprint editor. So I grab that and then go blueprint editor. Sure. There we go. Now at least I can slap a rate calculator across this, and I can go, and I can see that we are producing. Some machines have no. I don't care. Green circuits are 10 per second. This is only producing things because there are no the copper cables are not cooling off inside the in the rate calculator. The rate calculator does not know about things cooling off. So we're making 40, but we're doing 48 of those per second, and we're making 10 of these. And it takes 3 copper cables to make a green circuit. So off these, but then this is 48 per second for 4 machines. So each of these is making 12 per second. Yeah, 12 per second from one of these. These belts are 30 per second. So this is almost maxed out from these machines. It's so I think that's if I took it up to a blue belt, it'd be 45 per second, which is 22 and a half per side. So actually, I wouldn't be able to fit that much extra on here. I could run a third machine and split it between the 2 sides of the belt, so I would be able to get more out. But to be honest, getting 12 onto each side on a belt that runs at 30 is reasonably full. So I'm sort of happy with that. So I have 24, we have 48 per second coming through to this rank of machines, and each one of these rate calculator back again is 2.5, and I said what did I say? I said 48. So those, and that's 10. So I'd need 5 times that essentially. Like that. And then some shenanigan to feed this belt in the appropriate place. So I guess we'll come down to here. No, halfway along. How many did I put in? 20. So that's 10. Stop being slow. Right, bring that across to there. remove all of this, and bring it through there, and then this goes underground. Right, so that's my, and that goes up. So that's my iron. No, Laurence, you're being an idiot. Remove all of that. This belt goes through at this height to here. We're losing stuff. Is that all acceptable? Are we aware of it?
Yeah, just
Okay.
some walls.
So this then comes in here, goes along there as a secondary one. The iron comes through there like that because it's the further away one. That's fine. And then this is all unnecessary. Get rid of all of that. Okay, so that is the correct quantity of that is the correct balance for this system. We're producing slightly more iron plates than we actually need because it's a 1 to 3 rather than a 1 to 2. So the iron is going to be there's going to be plenty of iron, and there's going to be about the right amount of copper coming through. Slightly, not quite enough copper, but very nearly. And then we're going to have a load of belts coming out, circuits coming out the top of here. These should probably alternate near far like this because that just feels nicer. Since we've got the mod, we might as well have it alternate along here. Like that. Right, and then I can repeat this many, many, many times down here because I've put in quite a lot of extra machines at the top there.
Okay.
I don't know whether that's going to be enough stone trashing, but we'll find out, I guess.
I'm currently paused on modules until circuits are finished. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Yeah, start figuring out LDSs, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
going to be important.
I will note that Spaceship appears to be bringing over inserters that are being made here.
Yeah, but they're not very quick.
We've got loads of blue ones. It's just the green ones that.
Ah, I see. Cool.
Right, I can put that there, slap bang in the middle. Lovely.
Yeah. So we need to figure out LDS.
What sort of rate are you looking at for that?
Yeah. I would like to be able to fully pack 4 ships simultaneously.
Yeah, but how often do you want to be able to do that?
He wants 4 rocket silos building at full speed, I assume is what he's saying there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, constantly. Okay. Because there's a certain amount of downtime between rockets leaving.
But how much would that be?
1 1/3 per second.
What? Why are you not linking?
That's not a lot.
Assuming we're packing it full of tier 2 overclock modules.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I mean that's a very reasonable rate. So yeah, aim for, I don't know.
So 1.2 is 3 machines.
No.
That is a touch slower than that. But also that is actually really quick for building the rockets and unrealistic for actual use. Wait.
But that seems like way too little, isn't it?
Well, all we're taking out from here is one science pack.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not a thing that's being used for science.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yep.
It's
all right.
It's not quite infrastructure, but it's sort of.
It sort of is.
Yeah. So, full spaghetti, I assume.
Maximum spaghetti.
Yes.
Minimum sanity.
I've seen your bus. You have to say yes.
Well, so what I want from you, as with all builds now, is that they should be coming from lava, straight from lava, right? But for the iron and the
Oh.
copper. The plastic you will be provided.
Yeah, I just want to fill up this space, this column here.
No. This is just a starting place. We're now moving towards like edges and stuff, right? So maybe you can do something up here, over here.
You're no fun.
So we're gonna get green, we're gonna get red, then we're gonna get blue, and then we're gonna get the LDS, and then you know we can make the rockets go to space.
I would like science packs.
Rockets go zoom.
You have science packs now. They are yours. Please
Like
make them.
one novice.
Oh,
Well, you
oh,
hurry up
well.
and make them.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you made the plastic, right?
Yes, I did.
Will
It's
this
not
be?
connected to anything, but
No. What rate was this?
What rate do you call this?
1800. 1800 crushed in, 1800 plastic out.
Yeah, I'm really not working with the minutes.
Yeah, I'm only working with the minutes. Sorry.
Oh,
But
cliffs.
give me a second.
This is 32
It's
a second.
Yeah, 30 in, 30 out.
So it's red. It's based on red belts, basically.
It's a red belt.
Yeah.
Decimal time when?
But yeah, you could actually make the science packs.
Okay.
And I would like them over here somewhere, right?
Right, now
Or,
let's go
you
and put
know,
in the
here.
underground belts for all of this.
Because that's close to the crushing, the what's it called, the
Yep.
tungsten plates and the triangles.
Yeah, can do.
It's a bit annoying that even though we don't have underground belts researched yet, it's still setting up deconstruction planners on cliff bits. What? Okay, that's right. Rather than putting in the underground belts that I actually wanted to have.
Don't hold shift while you're placing them.
Okay, but then you go underground under rocks and tree. Well,
Yeah.
not trees on this planet, but you know.
It's because we can destroy cliffs.
Oh, because they've got the nanobots. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I suppose yes, we can theoretically, which is a bit weird. craft stone to landfill and then throw it in the lava. Yeah, well, we'll see. I can always extend these belts further up here and put in more bulk inserters if I want to, and across here. So there is potential for capacity for more blatant stone destruction. Are there roboports down here? I didn't even check. Yes, there are. Okay, cool. So that should happen. Oh, it has already mostly happened. Excellent. In fact, is all of this going to get built? Yes, it is. Excellent. That's what I like to see. I kind of want to put that plastic build somewhere else. I don't know how many of these banks of green circuit production I need, but I know that I want more. We're not roboported over here anymore, are we? No, I broke it with when I moved that one up. If I move that one down one, is that enough? Oh, it is enough. Oh no, it's because that's now been placed. What if I try and put in another? How much space have I got left at this point? So that will go there. Oh, actually, there is room for another one. Let's put in another one. Just because, why would you not? There we go. So I am, yes, cautiously optimistic about this. Let's now that I've got this up and running, let's whack a rate calculator over all of those. And that tells me that I'm pulling it. Oh no, it doesn't work, does it? Because of the intermediates. So I don't know. I'm just going to have to assume that I did my maths correctly earlier, which seems a little bit optimistic. But we have then quantity of green circuits being produced here. Goodness knows what that quantity. Oh, actually, the rate calculator will tell me what that quantity is. We are producing green circuits currently at 60 per second, no, 120 per second, and it's going to go up quite a bit more when we upgrade to green inserters. No, green assembly machines. So yeah, that should be a decent quantity.
That feels really mean. An underground pipe is one length short from going under two foundries.
2 foundries. That seems greedy, but okay.
Do you mean the red one?
Pipe.
Oh, pipe. Sorry.
Red pipes go the same distance. They're just still hot.
I approve of this snark.
We were going for 120 signs per minute, or I don't recall.
It was 1.5 when we were using the blue machines, and then it was a straight upgrade from 1.5 to whatever that comes out as, which I think is 2.75, but I'm not certain. Or maybe it's 2.5. No, it's 2.5. But that's the Norvian ones.
But since this isn't the Norvian one, it would be better to double that.
That's the wrong way round, unless you're planning to quadruple the Norvian ones as well.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, exactly.
So it almost doesn't matter. Just I think aim for the same as we're doing on Norvis. So 2.5, I would suggest, and then we can go from there as required. Norvis is still losing walls. Right, so I've made some green circuits. I now need to make some red circuits. So that's green circuits and more cables. And plastic. So if I've got, well, actually, I can scale these based on the, based on the number that's being produced here, and do it the same for the red circuits. So along here, we're making 30 per second, and some machines make, and in fact, so if I do blue assembly machines. Making the red circuits still at 30 per second, then we'll have the same rate.
Sophia.
When we upgrade them.
Calcite and plastic supply and LDS providing. Belt or bot?
Belt.
For all or some?
Yeah, both of those. Yeah.
2 electronic circuits.
There were 3.
So I need...
Did you say calcite?
Calcite and plastic in, LDS out.
Yeah, belt. Everything belt.
Okay.
So 30, and those 5 are now producing approximately none. Okay, this is going to be an enormous number of machines, entirely predictably. Wait, it's the green circuits in that I care about, but it's still going to be a lot of machines. What was it? Alt X, right?
That build is relatively small.
1.25, and we need 30.
Double it. Double it.
Yeah, it's really easy expandable. So this
because
this
we wanna get a lot of stuff over as soon as possible, right? So you know, the first ship we gonna want to fill quickly. So yeah, just go ahead and expand it, double that to 6.
Oh yeah, these all need filtering, so that needs to be proper cable, and so does that, and so does that, and so does that, and that, and okay, that's the lot. And then up here, same for all of these ones. There we go, and then for all of these ones. Right. So that's going to be a red belt of copper cable. Well, an almost red belt of copper cable coming out there.
so we need molten copper, the tungsten triangle, and plates as inputs. Where do you want to put that?
You mean where do you want where the science should go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean here closest to where the tungsten stuff is.
Okay. Right to left then.
Whatever.
Okay.
I mean, so the science comes out to the left, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, and you add the copper yourself.
Yep. Can do.
Right. So that's going to produce 2 double belts of the green circuits and the cables. So the first one of those, I don't like where I put these first few inserters, first few machines. But how fast are we going now? So that can't be right, can it? 3.75 per second, and this is making 30 per second, and all of these using a tenth of that.
Mr. Fit,
Mm-hmm.
is that intentional?
Yes.
So they're a quarter each. So to make, if they're a quarter each, really? Yeah, okay, quarter each. So to use up 30, I need 30 times 4. I need 120 just to use up this lot. Crikey. Okay, that's I might have overbuilt slightly here. Although actually we're going to want at least 2 of these going in. Probably want, yeah, if I have 1 of these making green circuits, 2 of these going into the blue, and then 1 of them going into the red circuits, that's probably going to be reasonable. But still, 120 of these is going to be a little bit excessive. That's how many? How many is that? That's 15. Let's take out the bottom 3. Put them on the top. But that's still 15. That's 30. And then if I run this one up here, and down here, this one goes over for the next bank of them. That's fine. I feel like I'm overbuilding here a little bit. In fact, I feel like I'm massively overbuilding. Somebody stop me.
No such thing.
I'll remind you said that when your computer melts.
All right. Fair enough.
So we're going to output there. All of this is going to require power, which is going to need to be squeezed in somewhere. Oh, I can squeeze it in the middle. That works quite nicely. Take that, flip it, goes there, and right. I feel like I want these to be high at the top of the machine rather than the bottom of the machine. I'm going for symmetry rather than going for yeah, mirror symmetry rather than rotational symmetry. So now just go bump, 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 bump. I know I need to finish off the plastic belt on both sides. So that runs from here all the way up, across the top, down the other side. Okay, so that's red circuit production. It's not powered, but it is, other than that, it is red circuit production, and I can power it by dropping some of these in here. I really like the Angry Ghost placement system.
Cool, science pack.
Yep.
Ooh. Hooray!
Yay.
Metallurgic science.
Also, we have LDS.
Okay, so that's a quantity of whatever we're making here. Red circuits. Should I just link it up to this and assume that somebody is at some point going to come along and turn that into an actual plastic supply for me? Do you think that's a sensible thing to do? Why is this not kicked in? Oh, it has. That's full. Why have these not kicked in? They have. But there's no chests here. Why are they not? I'm sure I saw somebody put in a thing to make steel chests. Yeah, they're here. Oh, but it's not making any because we apparently don't have any steel. Okay. Yeah,
No
we're making
steel.
steel down here. It's been put into here, and eventually that'll cool down. So it is being made. It's just that wherever it's being used up, it's being used up faster than we're making it. This is why I don't like bot malls, because you can never tell where the Marcus has stolen it all as well. That's helpful.
I needed a chest as well.
Okay,
I feel
anyway,
like you took more than a chest's worth.
I think he meant he needs to fill a chest, because that's about the amount he took. Right. So anyway, that's going to be red circuits. There's room to put in another block of. In fact, there's the throughput to put in at least another block of those, possibly another 2. I've sort of lost track of the numbers a little bit, but I think that's making 30. That's doing 30. This is using 7.5. Oh yeah, because that's split. So yes, I can quadruple this off this one block here. So I'm gonna leave at least capacity to put in another one here, and then maybe another. See, if I was going to quadruple this, the second one would go here, probably here to leave one space for sanity. Then the next one would go here, and the final one will go here on the other side of this belt. And then we'd have another one. And yeah, that would be all of them. So we could build out to here. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take at least one of these down to make into. Actually, I do want a second one, because I'm going to want to make red belts as well. Red circuits. I'm going to want to have a supply of red circuits. So put that in there, and then come down here. We do a little bit of editing here, and there should be enough capacity on these belts to do that, and well, that. All right, let's bring that down one more and bring it across here for sort of neatness sake. And then one of these I'll bring down to make into blue belts, which we'll do in this convenient space here, because I don't think I'm going to need all that many machines to make the blue belts. And then this one can be the red belt output for the factory, and we'll find out if it's enough and add it. And we, as I said, we can have all of this again running off this belt if we want to later. So yeah, so at this point we've got potentially the rate. We've got 100 and no, it's got 60 green belts, 60 green circuits per second over here, and we've got. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. These are all the wrong buttons. Don't try and deconstruct it, Laurence. Try again. And then over here, I've got 3.75. That feels pathetically low. That doesn't feel like as many as I would expect it to be. But then, what's the rate? What do we need for blue circuits? If I put in a machine to make blue circuits, that's going to be. It's 10 times as many electronic circuits, so that's actually about right. And that's going to be taking in 1.5 per second, and we've got 60. So that's 40 of these machines.
Severe science production is limited by molten copper.
So
How? There isn't enough.
No, I mean, no.
I know what's
You can't leech off of that, Mark. You have to make your own.
Okay.
You have to make your own. Yeah. Everything gets their own copper supply, or like whatever lava source.
Okay, can do.
So yeah, use some of the space up here or something, I guess.
Yeah, see if you can find some lava. There's not much of it around.
Yeah, my issue is I just realized the plastic Mark built up here requires 320 petroleum a second, and with the cracking, we're only getting 80. There's a lot of coal that needs to be cracked down to get all that plastic.
That sounds likely. Right, you're going to make blue circuits. Going to be that way round. You're going to take in for... Actually, no, we're going to use a green inserter for this because this is going to be... This is going to need a lot of... Actually, it doesn't need that much throughput. It only takes one... It only takes in less than 2 items per second. So a green inserter is massive overkill there. Let's go down to... Let's just drop down to a blue one because I think we've got more of those from what I've been overhearing. And then we'll have a blue outserter here and an underground pipe like that and a belt like that. And how many of these do I need? It's 4 to 10 in this row. So don't put that in there yet. So put in a pipe across there like that.
You're building blue circuits down there, Laurence.
Sorry?
I've put the modules in up above, next to.
Oh no. That's for if I need more. There's potential for twice as many red circuits as I've built at the moment. So Sophia might want 2, 3.
Where are modules going
4,
then?
5.
Because you appear
6,
to be taking
7,
up all the space.
8, 9, 10. You could go on the other side of this. What is this? Plastic belt. You can go on the other side of the plastic belt here. That's definitely free space. Do I want to reroute the wood and the sulfur? Probably. But let's go. We'll just do 3 for now and go. Well, I know there's room for another one if I need it. What if I make this go this way instead? Feed that in. Oh, bother. Nope, that needs its own input belt. I think. There we go, like that. That can go in there, and then this comes down here, and we have basically this again, but none of this actually. So that belt can just go straight through, like so. Is that going to fit? With a little bit of encouragement. So I can go in there. And then I've got another input feed somewhere. Oh, right, this has a splitter on the... Yeah, this has a splitter on its input like that. And is then this one. Like that. And then we've got this potentially if I decide I want to put in another row down there. Right, so here I've got red circuits to go into the factory coming out here. I've got blue circuits coming out from here, these two and this one. And then I've got green circuits for the factory coming out here.
Where are your circuits for modules?
They can be split off from those. I think they'll just split them off from those. Or actually, I could put in an additional. I'm going to need a big feed of plastic though. Is that going to happen? I have no idea. I could put in an additional block for. Actually, yes, that's a thought. This could be the green circuits and the. You don't need copper cables for modules, do you?
No, I just need each of the circuits.
What sort of rate would you like circuits at?
So
I want
2.5 green per second. Is
How many green per second?
2.5.
2.5. Okay.
Well, I sort of don't care if it's slower than that.
No, I was just going to go, well, I've got 30 coming out of... No, I've got 15 coming out of here that are spare at the moment. And if you want 2 of those, then I could give you red from that as well.
Yeah, I feel it could just be tapped off the one.
Yeah, I think that's
factory.
reasonable.
I don't see any reason not to, but Sophia was wanting them separate. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'll do... Tell you what. I'll put in a splitter here that will take just green circuits and give them to you. Green circuits, to the right. So there's green
Is
circuits.
that just green circuits because it will otherwise contain
Copper cable. Yeah.
I don't care if the other half of the belt is polluted, to be honest.
Right. Okay. These green circuits just for you. This is red circuits for both you and the base, unless otherwise.
Which one?
This new one I'm putting in. That's red circuits for you.
Okay.
And then they've got blue circuits down here to think about now. So I'll put blue circuits and more blue circuits. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that'd be like that. I apologise for going red, green, blue, although that is sort of satisfying from a colour theory point of view. Did that go into the other? Yeah, to there. Okay, cool. Right, so that would be blue. Now I just need some. So I was promised some plastic, which I have not been given yet, and I also need to source myself some sulfuric acid, and I also need somebody to stop hogging all of the steel so I can get some steel chests made.
Yeah, I also need steel.
There is steel in the yellow chest now. There's 74 of it, but it's being taken by bots to probably. No, some of it is going to make steel chests now, and some of it's going to batteries, and some of it's going to make oil refineries. So
Large pylons as well, hopefully.
Quite possibly. I don't know. So yeah, there is a non-zero. Oh, I've got one of my steel chests has arrived. So I've got some copper cable now. Don't have any iron anywhere yet, but I might take a leaf out of Mark's book and steal some steel.
I don't see any machines making big pylons.
Ah, that's possible.
Then you should add them.
Oh yeah, power for all of this would be a good idea. Dirt. I do not have bots. Huh. Okay, well, I guess it's time to do this the old-fashioned way.
Is that not you took out your Roboport?
I did take out my Roboboard actually, so yeah, maybe that's the reason. And I'm running out of chests. Bah. I've very, very run out of chests. I'll put one in there. It's a start, at least. Maybe I should have chucked in logistics chests, because we have lots of those. Just made every single one of them a logistics chest to really confuse the bots. Hooray! Iron is pouring out. Oh, the steel chests are all being stolen to make logi chests. You're quite right. Yes, that'd be why there aren't any of those. Okay.
So you'd just be exacerbating the problem.
Yes, but I'd be fixing my own personal problems. And sometimes I get to be a little bit selfish. Oh, it needs to go. No, actually, if I put it there, then it's out of the way of the pipe. And put the next one there. Oh, it's not going. They're not going to reach in from the other end though, so that's not going to be enough. I know the walls are somewhat sacrificial, but it still bothers me when I hear them getting destroyed.
Yeah, I'm checking from time to time. That's all fine.
Oh, I know it's fine. It's just it still bothers me.
I already did an upgrade blueprint for when we have artillery and can expand with the city blocks further out. Basically, city block combined with walls built.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's going to get down to, yeah, that'll be good. That'll be enough coverage. And then I need to get the power in here somehow.
Is this
I'll
where
get that.
each of these roundabouts now has an artillery gun in the middle of it?
No, I think because we have like a city block system, and we could do just artillery via train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's basically no reason to use static artillery.
No.
Yep.
Which is a bit of a shame, really. But yeah, as you say.
They should have longer range or something like that.
Yeah.
They should be better.
Yes. I believe I was promised some plastic.
I mean, it's gonna come on this thing eventually at some point.
Okay.
Just ignore the lack of crushed coal
No,
going in on the left-hand end.
No, yeah, I mean the problem is that we had underspec, or I had underspec the petroleum, so I now have to build up a lot of petroleum from the coal liquefaction.
Fair
which
enough.
means- yeah, and then after that we'll get on to the crushing of the coals.
Okay. And to be fair, I'm also short of chests in order to get the iron, in order to get various other resources coming out as well. So, yeah, it's not a it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, so I mean, so this little place I built here is totally underspec, so I'm gonna have to.
That's a good point. Yeah. It does look right. It did look rather small, but I didn't really go in and do the numbers. So that's producing 32 per second, and I'm trying to use 15%. Actually, no, it's okay. It's twice the size it needs to be for making the red circuits. Although there is potential for doubling the number of red circuits being made up here.
It needs we need it for LDS as well.
Okay. It might be underspec in that case because LDS always just takes everything.
Oh, LDS is currently taking it from the bus.
How much is? Oh, yeah. Where is it being made for the bus? Oh, here. Right. There's all of 6 machines making it there. So, is that? Are you reckoning on that being enough? That's 12 per second. Actually, I could just find out.
I was reckoning on being told that LDS will be provided, so I hooked it up.
12 per second.
Sorry,
and that's using 5 per second. So actually, yes, the Sophia's new plastic area is going to be capable of providing for both. The bus is capable of providing for the LDS. So yeah, it actually is okay. Plastic is not a problem, it seems, which is a bit weird.
LDS is staying on the bus one, from what you're saying, or is it switching over?
I'm saying it doesn't matter. From a production point of view.
Which do you want to know?
Yeah, sorry, what was the question?
LDS, plastic for LDS. Do you want that from here or from the bus?
Either is okay. That we have capacity for both.
It doesn't really.
At the moment.
For now, it doesn't matter. I haven't looked at the numbers, but I think if that is enough for Laurence and it is enough for LDS, then you could take it from the left side there, because that's I'm gonna build the coal liquefaction for that plastic to be full belt out.
Okay, nice. Oh, it's going to be easily enough then, because it's at the moment it's a yeah. At the moment it's 32 per second. Oh, actually that is a full red belt. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so that is going to be enough for the current 2 stacks of red circuits and for the LDS that are being made at the moment. Okay, I'll whack in a splitter for that then. Oh, Tristan is already. Never mind.
Sophia, do we have a rocket silo where I can ship the science to?
I've put a ghost one there with modules in. That is just somewhere random at the moment. Sophia may want it somewhere specific.
I had planned stuff to come from the left and right side and meet somewhere in the middle, so yeah, might as well be.
That's why I put it there.
Yeah.
So we want 4 of them though, from what you were saying for LDS, right?
So
Yes. At least.
blue. And reds are coming along here. Actually, let's do that instead. And then from down here... Oh, I need to link the acids up for the blue circuits. That would help quite a lot, wouldn't it? Right, where do we have... Oh yeah, I was supposed to be building an acid supply down here, and then I was waiting for the roboports to be built out, and it never happened. Let's finish that off. Right, so I want the oil outpost planner, I guess? Oil outpost planner, that one. So if I just drag it across here, is it smart enough to know that these are things that... Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Nice.
Did you guys add the power poles?
To
Please specify more.
To the mall.
I added the big pylons.
Oh.
Oh, right, to the mall. Gotcha.
Alright, I'll add the small ones and the substations.
I didn't actually check for the other ones. I sort of assumed they were in there because I hadn't had issues with them. But are we making rocket fuel anywhere?
No, but could you instead add some more steel, perhaps, so we get stuff made that requires all the steel? To the logistics network?
Yep.
Thank you.
Goners. Goners. Right, that's going to be bringing in. Well, I say that's going to bring in the sulfuric acid. What's actually much more likely is that we're going to overextend the pipes and it's going to all break. But I want to see where that happens so I know where to put the pump in. Actually, maybe not. The fact it's got to here, it's not that much further to get it down to here. Maybe it'll be okay. I mean, I'll be slightly surprised. Oh, that's a lot of lag. It'll be slightly okay. I'll be slightly surprised if it is okay. But we're sort of getting fairly close to there. So. And it hasn't complained yet. This is linked in all the way up. More lag. We'll find out in a minute or two anyway.
Saw some bots flying over with red ammo.
Not my doing. I wouldn't be that far
Weird.
with it. Just need a couple of bits in there. And yeah, it looks like we're either actually okay or putting in the sort of extra 5 or 6 height of pipe down here is going to trigger it and it'll all break. But it looks like it might be all okay. Gosh. Yeah, pipes can go quite a long way before you have problems with them. I suppose there are any... there's a pump here. That's probably why it's all okay. Yeah, if we'd gone up into the factory with it, then we'd probably have had issues. Okay, well that was easier than expected. But now it does mean I need to get the sulfuric acid into here. And there's a convenient pipe of it down here. So if I just go from here and head due south with this to here, I said to here, I can do that and that. But actually, you know what, let's put in some normal pipe like that. Pipes are really, really cheap on this planet because they're just made out of iron. But even so, there's no point in wasting them when there's no actual helpful reason to. So that'll get me the acid up to here. Still waiting for the substations, but I believe Tristan's on, or has done that. Has added them in. Yes, they've been added in here, and now it's just still waiting for steel to be produced.
Yeah.
Trying to steal a bit more of this stuff.
Waiting for substations for increased production.
Oh, right.
It needs one substation, if you have one.
I don't have one, but I could force make one. Okay, I did that. Substation. Boop. Oh no, it needs red circuits for substations. Which are over here. Here's a few. Nom.
Well, here is a substation that isn't needed at all. except for one machine. So I will fix that one machine in a moment. I'll put the substation back as it goes.
Okay, I now have 7 substations.
Use them for your stuff.
Okay.
Place the one that was needed for getting a couple of these running. Oh, wait.
I
Oh,
mean,
most
not-
of these have never worked because Laurence and Sophia and
What?
Sophia.
Where are you?
What?
Down here.
These machines never ran. And I just expanded the thing upwards, but they don't have calcite.
Oh yeah, that was Sophia.
Which ones?
I mean, the second one has your name on it.
Yeah, but then Sophia came in and took over and said he'd finish it off.
Hmm.
That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Well, that's why we needed you to make sure that we get enough steel.
Yeah, static. You can use static artillery to kill expansions that are trying to creep back in, but it's generally easier to have a train that trundles round the outside and stops every so often to finish things off. What's that? Oh, more coal. I see. Because then the train, you have in a way you have the same train taking the ammunition out and also just being the guns that use it, and it makes it much. And so yeah, it's easier to have maybe a handful of stations around the edges of your perimeter, and just tell the train to stop at each one of those in turn, I reckon. All right, so we've got the acid, we've got the green circuit, we've got some green circuits anyway. Why are these guys not working? Oh, we're still waiting for steel chests down here. Fine.
Right, we're about to get a massive influx of molten iron.
Good. Ah, yes. Yay, spaghetti. I was going to say you've broken the other bit, but to be fair, that's only going to be breaking the iron going in for green circuits, which aren't going to be required for much longer from over there. So, and I'm sure you're going to fix it anyway.
Yeah, I was just getting a supply out first.
Jeez, that's a lot of attacks happening on Norvis. I mean, all the damage is just Dragon's Teeth, but it's still it's getting a lot of attention.
Yep.
So, no wonder Mark is anxious for us to get the artillery research done.
Yeah, that massive expansion of the amount of molten iron we're making wasn't really necessary.
I suspected. Molten iron goes quite a long way.
Yeah, but it wasn't being made fast enough, so I added more machines.
Mm.
And then I realised that the other machines weren't running.
So if you look here on Norvis, I extended the Dragon Teeth to the weapon range, so basically that all biters should be killed by lasers and flamethrowers, and only once they break through the Dragon Teeth, the ammo gets used.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Might as well try and be efficient with it.
Why not just remove all the ammo though?
Because gun turrets are good for putting down solid damage, especially when they get green ammo in them. They're good for putting down solid emergency damage.
Yes, exactly.
Alright.
And you want to have some basic defense if you have any power issues or anything else. So
That's true. Yeah.
I'd rather have always some ammo, uranium turrets somewhere.
Yeah, and you can't trust flame turrets to kill stuff.
No.
Alright, so coal's coming down here, being turned into petroleum gas. Is there any of the coal going into crushers? Because that's going to be needed as well.
Yeah, that's gonna be from lines that aren't going to the liquefaction.
Okay. I didn't see any of those, but okay, I will.
No, yeah, I mean we don't have those yet.
Okay, fair enough.
I
Work
mean,
in progress.
if you-
No problem.
I want to replace these as well, but we don't have enough of the big mining drills yet. So
Yeah, is that a? Why am I looking at that? That's not what I wanted to look at. I want to look at that one. That's due
Okay,
to a
have you
lack of red
noticed-
circuits.
That the big mining drills have a resource drain statistic.
Sorry.
The
What is
big
that?
mining drills
Hmm.
have a resource drain of 50%.
Which is
What does
good.
that mean?
Yes.
Yeah.
It means each time each time they run, they only use half a resource out of the ground.
Hmm.
Oh.
That's really good. Yeah.
So you get twice as much out. It's like 100% productivity on absolutely everything, and a bit before you even consider mining productivity.
Lawrence, could you build up a crushing station for the plastic?
It is being pointed out to me that it is in fact past tomorrow, so I'm tempted to say, should we leave that for next week?
Sure.
Although actually, it might not need that much. Let's have a quick look at how much it needs. So we've got a requirement for 32 crushed per second, and these big crushers will produce I don't know how much. Do they have any sort of
50% productivity.
50%? They do have 50% productivity. Excellent. Plus 70%
from these
productivity.
ones.
Why 70%? Oh, because they're doing
Is that
because the
research.
research thing. Yeah, the crushing bonus thing.
Is that everything, or just crushing this specifically, or
Don't know.
where's bonuses? There it is.
So in a big crusher, it has a crafting speed of 2.5. Base productivity of
solid
50%. Okay, cool. Even better. So that's going to run at 2.5%, a speed of 2.5. So it's going to be doing 1.2 plus. So call it 1. Let's pretend it's 2 just to make the maths easy. So it's going to be producing 2 per time it crafts, and it's going to be going 2.5 times faster than that, which is going to be about half a second. So it's about 4 per second. And what did I say we needed? And we need about 32. So
Mark, you could screw up his maths by researching another productivity.
call it about 10 big crushers. I could probably fit them in along here somewhere. Especially if I took this up here and then brought it in crossways across there. How big is a big crusher? There's one. Let's just build from scratch. So if I wanted to come along here and put in 5 of these. Yeah, that'll fit in nicely here. That pipe's going to need a rerouting, but that's not a problem. I can do that. Yeah, okay. So I just need to then, so in that case, I will then take this belt up here and across here. And then belt along. Oh, there's wood belts in the way. Oh, damn it. It was almost easy, but no. Right, so we'll take all of that. We'll bring it up as far as we can, which is here. And then remove all of this. This is going to need to be a coal input. And then this is going to be a coal output that's going to go across there. We don't need any of that. And this is
We're
going
producing just over 9 steel per second and using it all up
to...
at the moment.
Hopefully that'll calm down.
Hopefully.
Oh, I'm doing laws of topology breaking undergrounds here. Let's not do that. There we go. And then we need 3 more of these. Bum, bum, bum. Put it in the right place. That will help. There we go. Right, and that's going to take in coal and output stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to copy paste that because I'm lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stop that. Stop being silly. Yeah, that should do it. Just need to put coal in the beginning of there now. Oh, and power the whole thing, of course. Power is always the fun part. I guess I'll put one of these in right in the middle. If I put it there, actually, then I reckon, yes, that can power everything. I'm going to need to move the inserter to there, but that's not a problem. And I'm going to need to have a large pylon somewhere in order to get the power to it in the first place. But again, not a serious problem. That can go, yeah, there, that works. Right, now just coal. I'm so very tempted to steal one of Sophia's coal belts coming out of here, but I'm not going to be that rude.
Sophia.
Hmm.
Oh, never mind, I found it.
Oh, crushing has byproducts, of course it does. Whoop, that was loud. There's something very strange about my sound today. It's been all over the place. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Yes, crushing does indeed have byproducts. What are the... Oh, you actually set recipes here. Okay. So this will spit out also coal and also stone. Great. So yes, thank you very much for the reminder. We'll take out the coal. Right, so the coal needs to loop back to the input, ideally. There's a moth flying around my light. That's quite annoying. Filter out the actual coal to the right, like that. And like that. Then this needs to be an underground to take that away, like that. And then...
There is a machine there to make rocket silos, but the requester chest is currently off due to the lack of steel. But it can be turned on once we're
inside.
ready.
Yeah, fine.
Thank you.
Input priority from the right. There we go. That's the coal pass background, and then the stone. We're just chucking that in lava, really, aren't we? Because we've got more stone than we know what to do with on this planet. So we'll put those in there, and then we'll take out the stone.
Blueprint.
No, the other side.
Oh,
Thank you
yeah,
for the
no,
warning.
won that.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, we've had worse.
Don't challenge him.
Oh, there's a patch of lava. Put it into that. Might be a bit too small. Bring it over to there, and then throw it away. Like that. And we'll need a pylon for that, because it's way outside anything useful range. Actually, is there another disposal belt? That is also a disposal belt. I could drop it onto there. Probably be better, actually. Let's do that. Borrow the wood disposal belt. There we go. That goes straight down here. We don't do anything fancy with this, do we? No, we just chuck it straight in. Although, just in case, I shall upgrade that inserter. Right, sulfuric acid pumping seems to be happy. We've got maximum range. Oh, we've got a shortage of power. Oh, I see. Put that there. That'll fix that. And now, yeah, as I've been saying, I just need a supply of coal coming in here. Okay, I need a few more buildings and a few more bits and pieces here. But yeah, we have a massive drill shortage at the moment.
That's steel.
Is it? Okay.
No,
Even for the big drills. Oh, I was assuming it was going to be tungsten, but no, you're probably right. It probably is steel. No, it's red circuits. So, how much we've got full of that? I could steal. No, what? Oh, and yeah, it's red. There's no red circuits getting to anywhere because there's no copper cables getting up to the red circuit production on the bus. Because who broke this belt? I blame Mark.
No, can't be.
Well, there's an underground belt coming through here that is where the break in the copper cable belt is. So
Yeah, that's... I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, so that's cut off the supply of red circuits to everything. But, oh well, never mind. Yeah, so they'll end up in a red chest over here when they're made, and that should give us some supply. I suppose in that case I might as well put in another copy of this. Up here. Put it there. Then yes, there's a drill missing, but that's okay.
Is there a way to landfill over lava?
Yes,
Oh yeah.
but not yet.
I think that's a future research.
Distant future.
And given this mod pack, it's about a year away.
Yeah, probably.
Jeez.
I would not be surprised, to be honest.
I've forgotten when it even is.
I can remember when it is, but I shall refrain from spoilers, as is traditional. Okay, so this will now we'll get coal being dug up here, which will be brought down here, which will go into here where it will be crushed. So we'll get the crushed coal coming through here. So we'll get plastic being produced, which will come out along this belt, which will then go up here. Some of it will go off that way. Some of it will go into here to be made into red circuits, which will come down here and go into make and come down. Some of them will come down here to be made into blue circuits. Some will go over here, all over the place, and then we'll actually have all three of the circuit types we're trying to produce actually being made, which will be amazing. I should probably bring these out and add them to the sort of supply of everything, of all the other circuits that's going on up here, like this. There we go. Look at all those circuits we're making. Isn't that glorious? Have we actually got the... we still haven't got all the steel chests through to put this stuff down. Oh, goodness sake. I mean, I know they're getting stolen to make the logistics chest, but even so, that's kind of ridiculous. Actually, no, we still just don't have any steel. We do have lots of lag.
Yeah.
Will lag do instead of steel? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Back to normal. Was that a blueprint?
Nope. Not
Oh, just the game breaking then, apparently.
I was hooking up a red cable across a bunch of chests. But,
Oh, no wonder.
yeah.
How dare you?
Won't do it again then. No automation.
Right. Yeah, I think let's call it a stream here because it is well after past tomorrow, so I should probably go to bed so that I can do a little bit of work tomorrow. But I think we're in for me at least, this is a good place to stop because I've built everything. There's a horrible mass of spaghetti covering the entire middle center section of the base. I feel like the specific areas where stuff is being done aren't too bad, but then whenever we get outside that and start trying to link things together, it has gone absolutely horrible. We have a massive quantity of things that need to be built. 43 of those big mining drills, 35 steel chests, 6 crushers, 4 rocket silos, 1 cliff explosive, and a roboport. And once we've got all of those, then we'll be very, very happy. Most of those, I assume, are stuck behind red circuits and steel. But the red circuits are now at least being made again, so hopefully we'll start to get... I don't know. What else the drills? I know the drills are just waiting for red circuits at this point.
We could just request a bunch of red circuits from them and all this, really.
We could request sort of a thousand, bring 1,000 of them over and chuck them in the machines. That would get the. In fact, would that sort everything? So let's red circuits and steel are the things that we're short of. Steel is trivial to make. It's just we seem to have an enormous requirement for it. But yeah, if it's just that all those drills, then yeah, maybe. We do need a lot of tungsten triangles to make them, but we seem to have quite a lot of tungsten triangles, so I don't think that's a problem. Where they're going into a box here where there's an entire box of them of 2,300. So it is actually just red circuits that we are currently short of. Each big mining drill takes only 10 of them, so we need 430. Oh, and there's going to be a lot of filling up happening in the mall area as well, where there's going to be a lot of those just being put into chests to get ready to make more logistics chests in the future when they're required. The other possibility actually is for me to come in and steal some coal from here. From this belt, since it has an enormous amount of it available, and take that over. Is steel production dead again? We'll check that in a minute. And then this can all go into all of these. Like that.
It is producing.
Yeah, we have a machine up here. Yeah, we are making steel. It is happening. It's just that we've got 4 foundries making it. It's just we've got a bajillion places all requesting it. So, but my thinking is if I chuck all of this in here. Oh, right. These need moving. So that needs to go there and there. Get off me, Chloe. Get rid of those 2 like that. Right. So the crushing can now happen. We can start making plastic here, and if this flows up here, then at least up here we can now start making the red circuits. And yeah, half of them are going to go into making blue circuits, which are then just going to go off to sit on a belt somewhere. But yeah, we're sending some. Oh, we're sending some plastic over for the low density structures. Fine.
That's just going to
that can queue up there. Yes.
Yeah.
These red circuits. Oh, I see. We need to produce a lot of plastic before the red circuits will escape from blue circuit production. But that might be okay. Oh, we're making some blue circuits. Yeah, it's going to take a while. I don't know if we're actually making enough plastic for it to. I don't know if I've thrown in enough coal into these machines for us to make enough plastic to make enough red circuits. To load up enough red circuit machines in order for these ones to start going and then ship some out this way. But at least it sort of feels like a start and an improvement.
Getting close. Oh, one has got round at least.
Oh, gosh.
Yep, several plastic has got round.
Ah, yes. Good. Okay, that's working. I've not seen any red dots. So the steel machines that count are sort of these ones around here. And, well, they've got green dots on them at the moment. They seem to be okay. We've got a basically full pipe of molten iron there. That's massively overspec'd. Yeah, I think we do have enough. We do have steel being made at a certain rate, at least. I don't know where the red dot, which machines you saw red dots on, but it does. These ones are, well, they're fine now anyway. And I could come over and grab some. Do that same coal grab again. Just run along the middle of here. Press the right buttons, Laurence. Om nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Missed. Nom 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 nom. That's a lot of coal. That might have been an excessive amount of coal. Oh, but look, the production of things has started working again. We've actually got some crushers. The extra crusher I was waiting for has now appeared. Oh, and coal is coming in. I can stop messing about stealing it from other places. Excellent. Right, well,
because
2 drills
miners
made.
have been placed.
2 miners got put in over there, so that started coming in as expected. How much coal have I got? Oh, okay, I've nearly got rid of all my coal. That's all right then. There we go. It's very, very laggy, but it is actually working. So there we go. There's a nearly full belt of plastic coming out here, which means that we're now, well, we've filled up Tristan's belt over to here, which is good. What have I still got?
I do like. You can see how much wood we're using based on how far back the
pink goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long that pink bar is.
Yeah, that's quite nice. It could also give you a nice impression of if there was a problem. Oh, you are going to run out of wood coming from the top bank of machines, and therefore you're only going to get it's only going to be on half the belt. But if we're using the wood up that slowly, that probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, the original thing that was using it was using the starboard part, half of the belt by priority, just because of how it was configured. Now it's the other way around.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. If the other one kicks in, gets used up enough, it'll kick in again.
Yeah. The iron supply from here is extremely bursty. That's because of the cooling effect. However, the overall production rate is not affected. So, kind of okay with it, I suppose. It does mean that we're not going to be producing the 30 green circuits per second that I was expecting to along here. So that's a concern. I do worry a little bit about that, actually. I might have messed up the numbers here. But so this is producing 12 hot copper cables per second. So that's 2448 there, and 20. Oh! The iron is much, much slower than the copper cable production. Right, I have screwed up my maths there quite severely. Okay, so we're aiming for 30 iron per second and 90 copper cable per second. Over here we're getting 48. I have really messed up my numbers here. So we're only getting 48 out here, not 90. So these are actually all twice the length they need to be. Oh, grumble, 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 grumble. The 30 iron plate is going to be woefully inadequate. This is 7.5. So this needs to be 4 times as much. And there's definitely not room for that in here. I could put in another 2 on the other side, which would double it. Oh, but actually that would be in proportion with this one. It's just then there's twice as many machines as there should be along here. So, okay, if we accept we're going to produce the green circuits at half the rate I was expecting to beforehand, I can fix this by duplicating this on the other side of the belt all the way along here. Could we put that on a to-do list, please, and I'll do it next time. Because it's getting late.
What was the to-do list?
So for green circuit production, I need to double the number of machines making iron plate and halve the number making green circuits.
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you.
You know what I've realised we should have done when we had that steel shortage, which we still actually kind of have a bit of. Said to Mark, hey, could we research steel plate productivity?
Oh yeah, that would have helped.
It just means we produce more steel.
Yeah. Right, okay, we are going to, I think, call it a night at this point. We've done a lot of work out here on Vulcanus, where we've gone from having a sort of a cramped little system over here that was making little bits of goodness knows what, to a cramped system that covers this entire starter area, making all kinds of things, including a few circuits, but not very many of them. Look, we've made some blue circuits, hurrah! And so that means we can start making modules as well, which is also nice. So yeah, things have expanded quite nicely. I have no idea how I'm going to make videos about this because it is a tangled nightmare. But yeah, we'll see what I can do. Do you want to give us a quick overview of what's happened on Norvis, Mark, or is it sort of just been sort of a little bit of expansion, generic, whatever?
Sure.
And stoning everything.
Built two more nuclear reactors here.
Blimey. Oh yeah, I see them.
We might double the LDS production in the city block.
I see. No city block. Here it is. And now that's struggling with copper input, but I don't know if that's because the train station's empty or because there isn't any on the train system.
That's because I quadrupled the blue circuit production.
All in the same. Yes, in the same thing. Yeah, I hadn't increased that because I didn't think the station would be able to keep up with it. But maybe it will.
Yeah, it is quite barely, but it is. But we are basically out of copper and iron mines, so we are
Right.
limited by mining throughput.
I will
Okay.
note they're filled with overclock modules, which helps with
Yes.
the stations being able to keep up.
Oh, does it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Oh no,
No.
no, it wouldn't.
Productivity
running
modules would,
as-
but overclock
yeah.
don't because you don't lose the speed. No wonder we needed those extra nuclear reactors then if we've put that many
Yeah.
overclock modules in. Jeez.
Also, modules, overclock modules in all oil products.
Okay, yeah,
That
that
seems
makes
sensible.
sense. That's been a big problem.
We need an oil productivity research.
LDS productivity might do. I think those exist.
Yeah, they use Vulcanus science, but
Okay. Oh well, we've got some of that now. Just can't get it off the planet yet. Okay, cool. Right. So, well, thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back the day after tomorrow, Wednesday, where I should be playing some Foundry, which is similar to this, although on a slightly smaller scale, in 3D, so I can build tunnels and bridges and stuff like that. And also go out onto a galactic map and sell little robots that I'm making across the universe. There'll be videos coming out every Thursday and Friday, so if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please make sure you do, because they'll be sort of summarising things that we've got up to in this stream, and also explaining stuff in a bit more detail, like Sophia's Mall design down here, for example, is quite complex. So there's a video all about that. And there was one that came out last week, I think, about Mark's LTN alternative system in vanilla. So there's lots of good stuff in there. So I recommend checking those out. We'll be back again same time next week, so 7:30 PM UK time on Monday for some more Planetary Pioneers, where I shall go in and go, oh for goodness sake, why was I so bad at maths, and put in some more iron production over here, and maybe try and think about putting in a bit more than doubling it. Although actually that wouldn't help because then I wouldn't have enough copper cable. So actually I'll just double it and then hide half of these machines and pretend it never happened. Right. Okay, so yes, thank you very much for watching. Say please subscribe to everything, and yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night, and I'll catch you then. Bye bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye, chat.
And thank you for the follow, known entity, as well. Thank you very much.